Hi, good evening, everybody. How are you? Let me get this shit all set up. Come on, Susan. Cool. Alrighty, and as usual, I will let you know when the guy is here. We have bets on what the tips are going to be like. We have a bet. We have bets on what the final BegCon level is going to be. Sup, Lopper? Popaloo, Sammy Song, Inevitable Air, WT. Okay, Doomer. I'm good, Regisi. How are you? So I don't know if you guys were there for the stream earlier today, but holy fuck was it bad. Guzma, hello. How are you? The hell's he typing? Yo, he's like hella typing. Not only are there fewer players online in less than 1 week, every connection today sucked with constant lag, then the meta of the game is What meta? Dude, you haven't been playing this game enough to know what the meta is, man. That's not good at all. There used to be crazy shit like that in fighters of the past, but you could maybe do it once per game, not multiple times. Maybe it's way better on PC. I suspect it is, but man, it's terrible. What makes it terrible? What, lag or something? Yeah, by bad I mean good. Be in the fourth area and get the Sneasel summon. Basically 20 minutes work. Big ups. Thanks, Ann. Have fun at work. Hey, let me get the old, I had to, like, change this shit. Let me adjust this, sorry. Where is it? Viewer count. That sounds like he's here? Question mark? Arceus. Arceus. $7:09 clock in. Are you gonna cry? You gonna cry like a little baby? Style of stream? Dude, all your streams are the same, man. No audio again? You fucker. Hang on. Sorry. Let me get it fixed. I don't know why it keeps doing this, man. Some bullshit.
Today is Tuesday. It's only been out
this one?
days. I
there we
can
go.
barely find people to play. I was waiting around for several minutes sometimes trying to find someone to fight against. I tried the lobby system, and the lobby system sucks. The lobby system is essentially the same lobby system from the 30th anniversary collection where only one person can play at a time. So everyone else has to sit there and wait and watch them rather than play each other, which would make a lot more sense. You just have to wait around, which doesn't really work if you're learning the game. Like, for example,
good snort.
In the 30th anniversary collection, that works because I'm good at it and I'm going to win a lot, so I get to play a lot, which is what people are watching the stream for. People aren't watching the stream to watch me lose and then sit around for 15-20 minutes to play again.
Wow, Pikachu evolves in a Raichu with a Thunderstone? Thanks, Derek.
So the lobby system is kind of terrible. Just being honest. The casual matches, I only got maybe 2. And then ranked, like I said, they were having major issues.
Who's it they?
Trying to connect to
sounds like you were having a major issue.
The vast majority of matches I played today were 100 milliseconds or larger, which is not viable for online play. In addition, we already knew that the PS5 version of the game was going to have input lag. We knew it had bad input lag. And now add that to 100 or more milliseconds of lag online, it basically makes it impossible to play competitively. And then all it was people jumping around, little jump punch, little jump punch, little jump punch. Oh, the punch finally hit, 60 to 80% combo.
Oh, brother.
Oh, okay. Little jump punch, little jump punch. Oh, they blocked the punch. Okay, I'll do a bunch of low jabs. Oh, low jab connected, 80% combo.
Yeah, okay. It's over. It's over, Phil.
Really
I know you were molested by King of Fighters, but it's over. Okay, time to move on, dude.
I don't want to play this anymore. That's actually not how fighting games are meant to be.
Dude's such a baby. Just move on, man. It's time for a chill stream of pocket monsters.
It just bypasses a bunch of mechanics that make fighting games good, and that's all it is online. At least maybe offline is different, but online, that's all it was. So I was like, I don't want to play this anymore. Seriously, like.
Okay, then don't, and move on.
To take characters,
oh my god,
online, play through their story, then go online, and the entire game is just little punch, little punch, little punch, little punch, little punch, little punch. Oh, it didn't hit. Okay, jab, 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 jab. Okay, little punch, jab. Oh, the jab hit.
Yo, he is so. Dude, he will never forget this. He will remember this day on his deathbed.
That's what it was.
Jesus Christ, man, it's a fucking video game. It's a fucking video game. Move on.
6
Jesus.
Game and I'm done with it already. That might be a new record.
Yeah.
It could be a new record. The game. Oh, by the way, and the other thing that really disappoints me.
Oh, what?
The game has no offline gameplay.
Oh, wow.
Training mode and these missions.
Wow, I'm sure you would like to play it like a walking sim, man. I'm sure you really would be.
It's boring. There's nothing to do offline in the game. It's all online play. So.
You know what sucks about Counter-Strike? Because there's no offline play, man. It's all online.
Between Horizon
move on, man.
And Elden Ring as my main gameplay stream, and then my night streams will be Pokemon and Skyrim. And then next week,
oh, that's a full-on rage quit then. Great.
For the foreseeable future,
full-on rage quit. Big up. Okay.
I really do feel.
Yep, full-on rage quit, Kevin.
This game would
pretty great.
Bare bones, doesn't have any real offline content, and the online sucks.
Good. Well, it's a good thing your opinion doesn't fucking matter, isn't it?
It was good when there were more players, but now it's been a week. Most of the.
And I'm gonna up the gamble time to 5 minutes, as is tradition.
So by the way, that's 2 straight back-to-back King of Fighters. It was the same exact experience. I think it's like fool me once, shame on you.
Fool me twice, can't get fooled again.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't think I'm going to be going for King of Fighters again after this one. I think that's 2 failures.
What's up, Kiwi Farmer?
For me.
How are you?
And I'll just focus on other games that I know are going to be worth my time and money.
Like Elden Ring?
It's pretty sad.
Did he even pay for this game? I can't even tell which games he actually pays for these days, TBH.
Let's talk about tonight. 2 hours of Pokemon Legends Arceus here tonight. We're heading into the 4th area of the game. Now, haven't been there yet. Don't even know what to expect. Don't know what Pokemon are there. Should be fun to explore, see the new environment, catch a new Pokemon, and have a nice, chill, interactive time.
Actually, I bought King of Fighters like right after that stream. I'm like, dude, the waifus are too good. I gotta play this game.
Have a good time and relax with a game like this rather.
I hope it's a reasonable purchase for someone who's never played a fighting game before.
So, all right. So that's tonight. Remember, $25 tip means you get to name a Pokemon in the game. Okay? We named a ton of Pokemon last time. I think we named 3 or 4 Pokemon. Tonight, will someone else want to name a Pokemon? We'll find out, all right? And
yeah, we will.
We have usual rewards in effect. If you raise $50 in tips, I'll put on my Gunner glasses. $100 in tips, I'll put on a...
I like just bought it, Drew. So I need to do a waifu review.
Excuse me, I said a vest. A hat is what
Are you going to play on stream?
I would love to have a hat.
The thing is, I don't know how one learns a fighting game. Am I supposed to do what Phil did? Like
maybe a Pikachu hat.
Like the training mode thing? That's boring, though.
For me to wear.
I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I just go into a match and get like start mashing buttons?
Yeah.
And then yell that, hey, I'm mashing buttons, and someone's gonna yell at me that I'm mashing buttons? I don't know, man.
Everything at once. The game falls apart and everything, you know.
You need to practice a lot? Well, I assume that's the deal, though. I assume the deal is you need to practice a lot.
Shout out for tonight.
So.
And that is Kevin Bernstein. He's been a member for 6 months. Says, time name a Pokemon. We doing eBay or 25 for name. I don't know what you're talking about.
I mean, I can always just mash buttons.
And then you get to name a Pokemon.
That seems to piss off people like DSP, so that's fun.
Someone earlier, they're not here now, I don't think, but someone was on the pre-stream when the music was playing saying that they were trying to kip and it wasn't working. If you mean that the button was grayed out, that's a common error.
Oh my god, please. I wonder how much time's been wasted with this thing he's doing right now.
YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, other things, you know, you have to log in with something to prove you're real.
In the shot, a water accent? The fuck? What happened to your computer, man? Brutal.
All you gotta do is click on the same link, the tips link.
Did your like cooling thing blow up? Or was it like
everything and allow you to tip?
Left the window open and rain came in? That's brutal, man. A lot of water fell on it.
Derek, you're welcome. He says, I just want
pair of hands for your computer, dude.
King of Fighters 15, I enjoyed the content. Truth is, Derek, I enjoyed it too. I think that the game is...
Are we gonna play Pokemon? Is this a Pokemon stream, or...
These characters...
Just curious. Spilled a fucking cup, yeah.
When I played that game regularly...
Sometimes that do happen.
80% combo in the game. It just didn't exist. It was more balanced, and for a fighting game to be viable at a competitive level, there needs to be what's called damage scaling.
Why do you care how viable it is at a competitive level when you don't compete?
The first 5 hits maybe do full damage, then the next 10 do reduced, and then the next anything after that does incredibly small damage.
Like,
that way your combo...
I think that's a valid question.
And it's not the end of the match when someone lands one combo. What we saw today...
Like, your job is to be entertaining, not to be competitive. All you have to do is be entertaining.
How do you not have damage scaling in a
it's so simple, dude.
1990s, and this game doesn't have it. So it is what it is. I like the game. I think it's colorful. It's vibrant. I like the character designs. I like the flashiness of the graphics.
Yeah.
I actually like the combat system.
He actually said he hated the flashiness. He said too much time got put into flashiness, and it cut away from the gameplay. I don't fucking know what he's talking about.
Okay, let me put it this way.
It was high-level gameplay versus legit scrubs.
You know that the end of a game is bad, right? You absolutely positively know that if you play the hell out of this game, you may have some fun between now and the end, but the end is terrible.
He expects to be perfect all the time, anytime.
Other things you could be playing.
Like, how many times has he played that game? What's he expecting right now?
Why play the thing that you know you're going to have a bad experience at the end? Because that's what it is. I'll play the game.
Hey, big ups to you, tuna sandwich.
Characters. I'll mess around with them. I'll go online. Bad experience with lag. Bad experience with high-end gameplay. So why bother?
Why indeed?
Why frustrate myself with something like that?
Okay, well, I'm gonna hope he's not gonna move, and I'm just gonna adjust my zoom.
Today, only 6 days.
He better not fucking move his shit.
No one's playing it online anymore. The few that all
literally no one.
Basically, are all the players who have figured out how to basically abuse the game and
oh, you mean do well at the game? Abuse the game. Look at this fucking guy. Abuse the game. You little fucking salty bitch. Abuse the fucking game. Right.
Yeah, Eric says the combo that did 80% damage reminds me of Dragon Ball FighterZ and Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite. Right. Games that I told you guys why I didn't want to continue to play them. Because that's not what I'm all about. I'm not about, when you play old school fighters, it's not about, let me fish for one hit, and that one hit, now I've won the whole match. Right? What's the point?
You don't get to decide what it's about, dumbass. You're not the market. You're a guy. You're the guy.
Then you know what I mean? It's just terrible. So I was so disappointed, man. Really.
I don't care what you were. Move the fuck on. Seriously. Why do you have this, like, notion that your opinion holds any fucking weight, dude?
Let's get back into something more relaxing and chill.
Oh yeah, very relaxing, very chill, especially when you fucking rage and like save scum.
Jeremy says that's a shame you're not enjoying it. It looks good to me, but yours it looks broken. No, my game isn't broken. The game is broken at high level.
My game isn't broken. The game is broken.
It actually is terrible.
What?
I can't believe that's what the high-end gameplay of the game is. Like, that's... To me, that's like amateur night game design.
You don't know what the high-level gameplay is. You're not high level.
At a high level, knows it shouldn't be about landing one hit and that's the end of the match. But that's what it is in King of Fighters 15 right now. It's really bad. Crimson Tide, yes, I responded to your email. Didn't you see it? Yes, I did respond to your email.
It's like, I'm not gonna play fucking, like, Counter-Strike and be like, oh yeah, this is what, like, high-level play is. Like, people in fucking, like, high-level tournaments and shit. Like, esports dudes. You don't comment on that. You can't comment on that. You're not part of that scene. Damn, you're fucking retard, Phil. So it only took, what, 20 minutes to get the gameplay? Might as well just, like, insert a pre-stream podcast. Might as well, huh?
Pokemon Legends Arceus. We just completed the 3rd region last stream, and we hit a new level of stars as well, or is it...
Yeah, Zion's extremely obnoxious, yeah.
Let's see.
He does it on purpose, I imagine.
4-star level, okay? And we're about
to hit the fourth
area of the game. Now, I've actually heard some people saying that basically I'm way behind on this game. Like, if I'm actually...
Did he even beg? I don't think he did. No.
Grind. I'm serious. People are like, you got to finish that Pokédex.
I like when he doesn't open with a bag. I like transitioning from 4 to 3 and etc. Like, I don't like just starting at 3.
We're gonna see what happens. Let's see tonight what happens. Let's keep playing and see if I can catch new Pokemon in the new region and what I can find. And usually when we go to the new regions in this game, I just kind of explore at first before I even focus on the story, right? So let's see how it goes tonight. If I eventually have to grind in the game,
I'm gonna find out how to say it right now.
For now, it looks like I'm about half.
If I assume it's in like Katakana or something. Pokemon.
So let's see how that goes. One thing I want to do before we leave here, though. Okay, here we go. We need to. Let's expand it several slots here. Then we'll
Aruseusu. Huh.
Jeez, he just charges so much for this.
That's kind of hard to say.
So by the way, some shout outs. I know that Kevin had re-upped his membership, and I appreciate that, Kevin. Thank you for re-upping your membership earlier. And then Kevin did a super chat asking would I get drafted in Impossible War. I am about to be 40 years old. They do not draft for people my age. I hate to tell you this.
That's correct.
I don't think there would be a draft unless there was an actual serious world war.
What's up, Dutch?
But no, I don't think that I'm going to be drafted. That would be absolutely ludicrous. They certainly don't look for people of my age range when they go to draft. To fight.
Especially the gout.
For sure.
The gout's one of the main things. I'm gonna put it here because I think I'm gonna miss it.
Got 2 more to go. Whoa, look at this. Manny Gaming just tipped me $50. Wow. So much Manny Gaming with the first tip of the night being incredible.
Oh, yo, what if there's another tip war today? That'd be pretty sweet.
Phil, I've been really enjoying the relaxing night streams of yours. They're hard to catch for me, 4:20 a.m., but here's a small thanks. Feel free to name one Pokemon that fits Manny. Have
hey,
a nice stream.
Dumbass, it's 2 Pokemon for that.
We'll do that for you tonight. Let's see if we can find... Maybe, how about this?
How about this?
Pokemon
How about this?
in this new region.
WWE champions.
One of the new Pokemon
All right.
Manny. Let's try to find one that maybe it looks like it would be a Manny.
Yeah, is there a homosexual Pokemon? Find that one. I'd name that one Manny.
Wow,
Probably the closest.
Start the night and a very generous contribution, Manny. And
is that a dash?
To our Gunnar Glass's goal right at the start. Awesome.
The Philippines dude? Oh, the dude from oh, that dude on the dude I saw in KF?
4:20 a.m. for you right now, right? Damn.
Oh yeah, I saw that a while ago. What page? Fuck, what page was that on?
But I hear ya. You can't be here.
I recollect that like from this morning or something.
That's kind of a bummer, especially if
Fuck,
you like
let me find it.
streams, right? I hear you. Jack Danny has done a $5 super chat tonight and says, "Have you decided which version of Elden Ring you're getting?" No, I actually.
He was like an actual straight up wheelchair, right?
We got kind of a monkey wrench thrown into our plans here, because I was waiting for Digital Foundry.
Where is it?
Guys who test every game and tell you the best version graphically and everything, to put out their data, but apparently they were contacted by From Software and asked to not put that out.
Oh, no, those guys don't exist, man. What are you talking about, Angel?
That they're saying is going to make the game significantly
they're blurred out. They no longer exist. No disrespect at all. They just don't exist.
Way way better for everybody. So
there
they
it is.
might not have beta on that until the day.
Yeah, okay, here it is. I found it.
Then the day of, they might take a while.
Philippines.
To compare them all.
Wait, this was a different one, wasn't it?
Sitting right in front of my face. It may take them a while to.
This was a different one I saw, Regizi. It's like Daniel or something. Is this the same person?
And to come out with their video that has some determination of what's good and what's not, you see? So even if you're really waiting on that, you might actually have to freaking wait quite a long time. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Oh, I have grit? I have grit that I can use on some Pokemon. So I don't have any...
Hey, no worries, Jcash.
You know what it is? The money...
Thanks for being here.
Didn't I put them into my storage? I think I did, didn't I? Where's my storage? Where is the storage in camp? Or is there no storage here in the camp? Right? Or I should, excuse me, I should be saying in the town. Is there no storage in the town? Right? I actually don't know. Huh. I don't know how it works. I've only been doing it from camps out in the wild. Oh, Big G says there's a at the front gate. Okay, we'll go check that out. I got a couple shout outs to do here. My God, now I'm in here and I'm tan. Why are there so many of me in this?
Yo, look at this dude.
So, only ice to dunce to be $1.50. Said, sorry for the French. I'm very disappointed. King of Fighters Online is a broken, fucked up mess. Sorry you had to put up with that. Thank you.
Sorry you had to put up with that.
The sentiment. Yeah, you know what really sucks is having high hopes for it, because a lot of people, including me, were talking about maybe this could be the replacement game for the Street Fighter Anniversary.
No, you'll never replace that because you're not willing to play anything.
And it just fucking falling apart like that.
And by the way, he wouldn't like
that is incredibly disappointing.
if that Street Fighter 2 collection, if he wasn't able to just like hang out in lobbies and stomp people all day, he'd hate that game too. I guarantee you.
That's pretty pathetic.
The way that he can just like fucking own the same 3 people over and over again, like
shout outs
infinitely in Street Fighter 2.
Let's see here.
That's what makes him like playing it.
The version of Elden Ring I'm playing Jack Danny. I don't know. We have to see if they happen to have.
Like if you had to play the people who played on Fightcade, he'd get his shit kicked in, and he wouldn't play any fighting games, honestly, right?
Did another super chat and says, "Bet you'll go Rambo on the Russians. They need you." No. And then Easy Mode Gamer did a super chat saying thoughts on Assassin's Creed Valhalla making a super easy mode. I mean, if they want to do that,
hey, what's up, Storm Martin?
Narrative-based game. I don't care with narrative-based games having super easy modes at all.
Why? You love super easy mode.
All the games to have high-ass accessibility. I mean, the thing is, there's other ways to make games accessible.
High-ass accessibility. Yeah, put the timer on.
That people seem to have in the modern era is that the only
in
way
current
to make
year
it accessible is to make it easier. That's not true, especially for people who have disabilities.
Like who?
They want to be able
like
to
Super Blind Man?
maybe still be challenged, but challenged for the right reasons, like gameplay elements. Not because my disability is holding me back from controlling the game properly. You see?
Okay, man.
So there's
like,
plenty of
dude, it's a visual medium, man. A lot of the challenge occurs from like a visual perspective a lot of the time.
But that problem is it's harder to do those, and that's why a lot of these game developers shy away from.
Like you can decrease visibility in the game you're playing.
Okay.
Like Back 4 Blood has that. They have a corruption card that the enemy plays, and it makes it all foggy, and you can't fucking see shit.
Oh, hello.
Is that an accessibility issue?
Jesus, he's unhappy. You might actually be just
Yes, up, Homer.
Sucking on a muffler. That does not look like
what?
Any kind of beard. That looks like oil, or you know what I'm saying? Like.
And where's it? Nori's Ace's Wind.
Completely slapped all over this guy's face. It's disgusting. Anyway, you might actually be just the person I need to help me with a little research.
All right, I'll keep an eye out for the target. I don't see him.
Prelude Beach at night to try and find the ghosts that are rumored to haunt the place. Oh, did you hear that? That was my neck cracking. Wow.
And dead?
Scared the daylights
Nah,
out.
if only.
My son, he's terrified of him. He's basically saying this is his son, not him, when it is him. Let's see here.
I find it annoying when he says, let's see here.
You think we could just not go and call it a day, but
He usually says, let's see here when he's about to read a tip.
But
Maybe he got like a troll super chat or
I
something.
can't stay scared of ghosts forever, right? It's just too tragic. For my boy, I mean. So maybe if I study up on ghosts, I can find a way to help my boy conquer his fears. Jade says, how's Raz? I'm happy to see him again.
Oh wait, they got MTG Tard? Wait, that was him?
If you got any
that was him real take?
Spooky Pokemon, Ghastly would be a good one. I might be helping.
I mean, yeah, he does play MTG, right?
I don't think I have Ghastly, do I? Didn't I catch a Gengar at one point?
But I mean, like... See that?
I'm pretty sure I don't have Ghastly. I think I might have a variation. There's Gengar. See that? I don't think I have a Ghastly.
What is happening?
Oh, doesn't look like it.
Are you gonna go through every Pokemon in the game? Wait, he is.
Ghastly. Okay. So what I need to do is get a lot more data. As you can see, I barely have any data on Ghastly, so I can't turn that mission in, that's for sure. Derek says, do I miss my full circle beard from 2013? You know, my beard, it's not that I can't grow my beard full like I did, it's that it looks terrible because most of my beard hairs are white now. So if
no.
really bad. Like,
hey, dumb fuck. No, you're full of shit. You're full of shit because all you gotta do is grow it out and then dye it.
Way down to just like a base shape, but I don't leave it.
That's a
like,
big fucking X, dude. That's a huge fucking X.
Down here, and it used to be much fuller and thicker and darker, but that's what happens when you get old. You know, your hairs start to turn white. Nothing you can do about it. So
you've got a fucking hole in your face, dude.
You know? Ramrod,
nah.
For breakfast, then dinner.
You're not fooling anybody. Maybe Derek.
I had an instant burrito for breakfast. It was sausage, egg, and cheese with a cup of coffee. For dinner, I had a chicken parmesan frozen meal because I had no time to do anything.
Oh.
So I streamed an extra hour to play King of Fighters 15, which is not a waste of everybody's time. So
no, I mean, it wasn't a waste of our time. I mean, everyone else had a good time.
All right, needs a little extra something. The Bristol boy I need. I can use the help coming up with a new hairstyle. Pokemon could be great.
I thought you had a wife. What happened, man?
What? I'm picturing Mizdrovu.
No cat to feed him. No cat to make him fucking turkey hot dogs or fajitas.
I don't think I have a Mizdrovu.
Which I'm sure also comes out of a fucking bag.
I don't even know what it is. Perhaps we'll find that in the next area. I don't know what that Pokemon is.
Yeah, the thing is, the salt and pepper like looks good on certain people. It's a kind. You have to be kind of like classy. You have to go maybe like George Clooney style with that, right? DSP's not that guy.
Not on the cheaper side. It's a little bit more on the pricey side. So
he can't pull off most classy type of looks.
How can something be fresh when it's
I mean,
frozen?
dude. I mean, objectively, look at him. Look at the.
Kitchen Nightmares would say to Gordon Ramsay. Right before Gordon Ramsay.
He's got like that pedo stash right there, right under it. He's got that archipelago of a fucked up wannabe beard / goatee. And then he's just got some whack ass cut up top. I mean, dude. He doesn't have a lot going on for him. I mean, that's besides looking like an actual potato, you know?
Extra large experience candy. Okay. So we don't have much to sell at all, actually. We're gonna use those.
It looks like a great value version of himself.
Guess we got a Firestone.
Yeah, salt and pepper, you kind of have to have hair for it to work.
We're gonna sell.
Which is why, like, he can't pull it off, because he has a giant fucking hole in his head and in his beard.
One more time before we leave. It's pronounced Miss Drake.
Only 90 in the first stream, is that correct? Yeah, that's right, Ace's win. It was actually kind of...
McDonald's breakfast burrito.
It was actually kind of funny how that came in.
I think McDonald's.
He got like...
This one has like a
he like maxed out at 75, and then he did a BegCon 1 bag, and then he got like a pity $11 at the end.
That's an insane amount of salt and shit. Okay. Okay, so sell that.
Between the two streams, he was like, I remember when he ended the first stream, he was like, I'm not even gonna have time to rest. I'm like, what the rest? What, how do you rest?
Yeah, see, Jay, now here you go. Jay just said,
like, do you go to sleep? Do you take a nap? What is resting for you?
He says, I know what you're saying. Some games aren't easy for me because I can't really use my left hand that well. So instead of saying, oh, the only way that we can make games accessible is to make them piss easy, why not make it so that there's a way to control the game better if you can't use both hands as well, right? But the thing is, that would have to be something special.
Gotcha pulls.
Instead of dumbing the game down. So, and I think that game developers find more challenge in that, right? I do. I think they find way more challenge in that than, say, just making it piss easy, right? So there you go.
Okay.
I think I can buy one more inventory upgrade.
Dude. It's just like, he's got nothing. There's just nothing happening. Nothing happening.
Grit. on my Pokemon. No, is it gonna be 16,000?
I mean, did they identify that was MTG Tard, the one donating like $1 every day?
So now let's use some grit.
Because he was donating anonymously every time.
Dust, grit, gravel. We'll use grit, dust. Oh,
Like, unless I missed something.
Who's lower level? Probably High Tower. I accidentally leveled something up I didn't even see.
Hey, what's up, Justin? How are you?
This one, it says you could do higher than 3. Yeah, you could do higher than 3. Yeah, but no greater than 5. So we could do, like, speed.
Speed.
And attack. There you go. Was there one more? Pebble. So this is at least 6 and no greater than 8. No one can use this yet. No one's hit level 6 on any moves. See that? So we're kind of limited with that one there. Okay.
Yeah, Rob is a High Tower. I remember. It's like stuck in my head. I gave that 25.
So Mark is saying, I've never played a From Software game before, and
yeah, I don't think that name's ever tipped before.
I think modern games
let me double check.
due to crippling difficulty, like when we played NES games like Contra back in the day. I do feel.
Nope. Yep. First time today. $50.
This mentality that we can beat a game that most people can't, so you feel better about yourself. I do think some people actually hold it in that regard.
Yeah, you're probably right, Joshua. I'm actually. If there's an easy way for me to track that didn't require mental energy, I would.
Personally, I mean, I like the feeling of,
like, I count this as a pause segment right now.
Exploration, and whenever you play
like his hands off the controller.
You're going or what you're doing, you could end up in a fire dungeon, an ice dungeon, in metalworks, underground, in the earth, up in the fucking sky. You know what? Like, you don't know.
Oh, he tweeted to Phil. Okay, cool. Thanks, Real Type.
Snakes. That's cool to me that there's such variety in the game worlds. I feel that it's really unique world design. I like that about it. I also like the fact that when you play a From Software game, usually, not always, but usually the game lends themselves to different builds.
And no worries for Ben, Mal. Thanks for being here, man.
The game a second time, it doesn't even feel like your first run. You could be using a quick sword build or a giant sword, magic. You know what I mean? Like all
15 minutes of progress in 2.5 hours.
Completely differently, and I definitely like that.
That seems ridiculous, and yet I believe it.
Okay.
I mean, the last stream was the fucking tip war thing, right? I had to go through that to enter in the numbers because I wasn't there for that, and it was probably the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Melly, make sure you watch closely now.
It was really sad, man. That entire thing. I'm like, wow, this is. It seemed pretty obvious to me that it was the same person.
Ms. Drevis. Okay.
I mean, I don't know if that was the case, but it really seemed like it was the same person doing both sides. It was very similar to that Lost Judgment stream, actually. Like, it gives me pretty good confidence that it's all the same person. I think it's whoever Phil Smoke's crack is, which is speculated to be Lysarisol.
Ice Milk Broke is the name of this Pokemon. Gee, anyone know where he could have possibly gotten that name from? Iced Milk Broke?
What's he doing? Is he leaning somebody?
Aerial Ace would be super effective. Also, Raz has 2 super effective moves. Let's get him in.
See, the thing is that, I don't think Swaggins has ever been doxed, right?
Either flame move is effective, right?
In the same way that, like, OIC has never been doxed.
First time using Flamethrower, that was nice.
So, I mean, you can do one of those, like, Pepe Silva things, where you're trying to, like, link shit together. I mean, it's not gonna really matter, to be honest. But it's entirely possible that a lot of these people are actually the same person, honestly.
Yes, I did see Call of Duty is not releasing a game next year. That's incorrect. Stealth and Shadows, you said this year? No, this year there is...
I mean, doesn't the game tell you typings?
Next year, 2023, they're not releasing a game.
Can't you? Like, I'm not used to that. I'm not used to the game telling you the typings, but I feel like it's something that's started happening, right?
Okay.
Like, back in the old days, you'd have to figure out the typings or remember the typings.
Humph. Now I think our helper from the Pro Clan was going to meet you at the training grounds once you're ready. Till later, ass. Glad to have your help as always. Melly, shift yourself unless you want.
Yeah, I think you're right for Ben Math.
Than you already do for.
It seems really ridiculous, but I think that's actually the case. I say that shit unironically. I think he's literally supported by one hand's worth of people. If that.
In the Survey Corps office, we'll go over particulars of your new mission. Okay.
And you know the funniest, when you watch shit like today, you know, the stream today where he just bitched about King of Fighters, like insulted the devs, told him to lick his ass and all that fucking gross shit he does. And he goes through that, entire fucking like half-hour plus rant. Oh, wait, you mean just being a complete douchebag, right? And then I can't help but think to myself, like, your survey work will take you to the, you know, like when OIC like spurged out on KF the most recent time, he was like basically saying that Phil doesn't deserve the shit that he gets. And then I just think to myself, like, so you watch him do that and you think that that's reasonable. You think that it's reasonable for him to do that. And that's like that's an okay thing. And then it just really goes to show how fucked in the head his whales are, honestly. Because again, they don't just give him money to piss people off. They give him money because they think he deserves it.
I think you can use a black Orgorite to evolve it. Yes, I think I do have a Scyther.
And so, like, it's like, dude, your perception of what a human being is just so fucked up, man. Honestly.
So here's the training ground.
Like, how can you possibly look at this person? I'm not talking about when he's like dicking around raging. I'm talking about when he's actually really pissed off and he's like actively insulting people. And just think that that's okay. That's okay behavior, you know?
Hello, Ask Ketchum. This gentleman is Warden Ingo, who serves Sneasler. He will guide you to her domain.
People tipped after the toxicity ad, like 672, I remember. 672 was like in his chat going like, oh, bro, blah, 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 you know? And then he tips him 672. Like, yep. Sounds about right.
I understand you'll need a hand from...
But during that Wings, like, meltdown thing that happened recently, where he was, like, on Discord and stuff, and he got a lot of, like, super chats and stuff, right? And I was like, okay, like, he's the only other, like, lol cow that I like, saw live, basically, kind of just because Frog was streaming it. I'm like, oh, okay, so these people just exist in lots of places. DSP isn't the only one. DSP is actually a really small fish.
Glad to have your help
in comparison to like Wings, I feel like, you know.
On once again, ass. There we go.
Good luck. Like DSP gets a lot of quiet money, you know. Like Wings presumably has to have some drama occur for him to get like a shit ton of money, like he did that one time. But you know, DSP has like random tip wars and shit for actual nothing.
I think she said we have the ability to make Ultra Balls. Is that what she said? No, we don't yet. Nope, we don't have Ultra Balls yet. I thought we did. Probably gotta level up more. New DC Haiku in the chat.
Nope.
This is sadly what happens in a lot of fighting games is they start off very fun in the initial...
Oh wait, I also want to nuke on Carlos too. There he is.
Initial giant amount of players.
Whoever called this nuke down like 20 minutes ago. Here you go.
That, people find out what the overpowered meta is of the game, and then it kind of ruins the fun of the game, you know? And that's exactly what happened to me with that game. It's like, I just don't think playing it moving forward would even be any fun at all because of what it's already become.
This is Valkyrie 26 in the airspace and at your service.
Here we go.
Just picking up.
I see you again, Mr. Sir.
I mean, yeah, like one of the draws to Wings is that he interfaces with his, you know, trolls or detractors or whatever. You know, that's pretty neat, I guess.
I think I know who has.
Got a backseat to some conversation with past members of his chat, give him money, and they say it's because he needs it in regard. You know, yeah, honestly, I think Pignosis is real because again, you don't see people beg like DSP does. A naive person would just assume like, dude, people don't beg like this unless they really need something. I mean, this is pathetic. This is absolutely fucking pathetic, right? That's what they probably think. And so they give him money because they assume that he actually needs it.
Okay, Derek. Sorry, I got it wrong. Rubador says that you talked to the captain and level up last stream.
I think that's a large part of it. There was one pay pig, Gothy Senpai, who like put a comment on one of my videos, and that's exactly what they indicated. It's like he needs money. I'm like, do you know how much money he makes? He's like, no, he needs money. I'm like, okay, he needs money. I guess we all need money, don't we?
And immediately can take 60 to 80% of your health. That's not fun, especially in an online environment.
Yeah, the way that he begs, it's like needling. He needles you.
Insanely cheap way to lock you down. Just get one hit, and here's the end of the match. Like, why do I want?
Like he breaks down your wall.
Really fuck that game up.
You know, your mental barrier.
The concept of it, because of course people will just suck the game's dick and say it's so great, but they really did screw it up. That's a terrible way to have a competitive fighting game. It really is. Have a good night. Have a good night, Kagome.
No, big ups for Bidmouth. Hit the bonus.
Right.
Yeah.
Pokemon will sure be a big help in expanding the fields. Might as well get started. Wowee, your Pokemon pulverized the pesky boulders like they were yesterday's gravel. Now I'm all pumped up. Sit back. Old Miller's gonna make the fields.
I actually didn't hear. I wasn't here for the vast majority of the stream, including the pre-stream. Again, it's very difficult for me to watch his pre-streams these days.
Tournament 2 had special modes like survival mode and some other optional offerings.
Maybe I'll check out some of it.
King of Fighters 15 doesn't have. King of Fighters 15 has nothing. It's just sit in a
Hey, what's up, Spitfire? How are you?
do the missions, and play arcade. That's it. They didn't put any effort into the game.
I went into a Phil stream just to get a perspective. He does come across with the begging if you're new, so I can see why Super Blind Man watches because he reads everything.
So is this the final?
I actually assumed that people with like visual disabilities, they appreciated like brevity. Like, I mean, I think one of the accessibility features that they commonly use is like TTS sped up like 1 billion times. You know, like they can process audio like a lot faster than, you know, your average person probably, because they rely on it so much. And DSP talks slow as fuck. That would like piss me off. Like, I'm like, hey, get to the point, dude. It's a Final Fantasy. Lover.
There should be more than what they've offered. It's pretty bare bones and not very acceptable in 2022, in my opinion, especially when the competition.
Yeah, I know he's a huge piece of shit, TJ. But he's the only like blind streamer that I'm aware of. So.
I saw one swimming along the other day, fluttering its two tail fins behind it.
President Day shouldn't exist because it kept DSP from being paid yesterday. Oh, he bitched about his YouTube payment.
Next time I like to get a good look up close. If you catch one with two tail fins, show it to me.
That's funny.
I don't know what Pokemon that is.
That's great.
I don't think it's one that I found.
He like got a shit ton of money literally the 2 days prior too. Like, if you look at how much so his day off was yesterday, right? He made 278 the day before his day off and 520 the day prior to that. Like, what are you bitching about, man? His big bills were paid already. His big bills are due on the 15th and the 20th.
What do you think? Actually, the one thing.
So it's like, what did you need money for exactly?
I want to see if I could buy some cheap components or craft more Pokeballs.
He also said that he said that holidays shouldn't exist. Go fuck yourself.
I need Tumblestone. Okay.
No, I did Blopper. Is there a did like somebody post anything of that? And watch it like afterwards.
Healing potions. Problem is I only have 3 Oron berries. Does anyone?
Okay, so I think there's this one.
I don't know. If they did, I would like to buy some. I don't know if anyone actually does.
Teaser. Oh, it must be this one. All right. We'll check this one after.
No, this is close. I don't know if anyone in this town would sell Oron berries. The general store?
Yeah, I can check it out after the stream.
I
have time today.
Something I need. Sootfoot root are the main ingredient for my potato mochi. Oh, all right, give him some.
And it sounds like it was a big fucking deal. Cool. All right.
At 6. Okay. There you go.
I mean, based on the bank leaks nerd guide, it didn't seem like she contributed anything to the household.
This person coming in trolling tonight is literally the same person with 10 or 20 clone accounts. They actually sat around with no life making clone accounts for this. That big of a fucking loser. Oh, it's the trading.
I mean, is he more of a loser than the people who make sock membership accounts for you? Because that takes considerably more work, considering they have to enter payment information and stuff. But what do I know?
Or an oval stone. That's really it. That or the oval stone. I don't know who evolves from the oval stone.
Evolves.
It's probably not worth my time. Okay.
Yeah, based on the information available, Cat comes off as a financial freeloader completely.
All right. I guess we're just gonna head out. What can you do? If I have to grind for Oron berries, I guess we have to grind for Oron berries.
You know, one of the things you're taught when you're really young is when you yawn to cover your fucking mouth.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're enjoying chilling with me here tonight and you're having a good time.
Hey, he's only gotten 2 tips so far.
Supporting the stream in the many ways that you can. One of the direct ways that you can support the stream is by actually giving it a like here on YouTube right now.
We're probably gonna go up to 3 here.
If you're having a good time,
I'm gonna let him play it out.
By supporting it, by giving it a like, please do.
If he talks about tips freezing, I'm gonna go straight up to 2. But we'll see what else he says.
Like to maybe do something financially, so like a super chat or a super
I'd love to do that.
Member or send a tip. All that stuff's greatly appreciated. I'll give you a shout out if you do it. All right. Here it is. The Coronet Highlands is where we're going next. Okay.
Did he stop? Are you done?
Please consider it if you're thinking of supporting the stream. Tips in general are kind of useful because we earn goals. We raise $100 tonight. I'll put on a silly Pikachu hat for you guys. All right. So please think about it and thank you. And by the way, Too Big must be working because we had a big one that came in earlier. So.
Okay, so I'm thinking that actually, like, again, it's not hard to hit a 3. I'll go up to a 3 because
Do you are my boy?
that little bit at the end was kind of funny to me.
You'll find all sorts of rock type and
I mean, tipping definitely works. I mean, we just got a big tip earlier.
Strewn heights.
I'll take that as a 3. Again, 3 is really easy to hit. Don't sweat it.
Right beneath that great rift in time-space is the peak of Mount Coronet itself. The magnetism from the way okay. Captain Lego Man, aka Chancey, is doing a coin drop. So if you want 50 free coins, if you haven't typed in the chat recently, type something in the chat. I'm gonna do a coin drop in 1 minute. I appreciate that, man.
So big ups to Chancey.
Thank you. Again, my goal this year is to get 100 likes on every stream. Currently, we have about 39 likes.
Feel free to insult me.
With 200 viewers, so definitely would help if we can get.
This is a great time to insult me if you feel like it.
Bruma saying Ursa Luna's a real champ when it comes to digging up treasure. You find all sorts of nifty stuff. Try having digging in different places to see what treasures you can find. That was a complete waste of my time. Okay.
Money, yeah.
Stone to evolve happening into a Chansey. I see. So I could.
Played this game for 2 days and got past where he is now. What the fuck?
Got it.
What the fuck indeed?
Welcome, why am I getting stuck on this wall?
My taste in adult movies is questionable.
Oh, look at this.
I mean, maybe.
Wormadum. Is this the other? Remember, there's all different kinds of this one.
All right.
Yeah.
Executing coin drop now. Big ups to Chancey.
Oh, we instantly knocked it out. I didn't need to. I wanted to try to catch it. Oh well. Stealth in Shadows? No, I really don't think that will hit 200 subs on my birthday. 200k. I wish we could.
Does like beg contribute to beg meter? It doesn't, Lucky Limes. In this, it doesn't directly contribute to it, but it's all kind of cumulative in a way, right? So generally, if he's salty, he'll beg harder, especially if tips are low. And if likes are low, then his ego gets hurt, which makes him beg more. It's all linked in a way, honestly.
The sandy version of Wormadum, says Derek. Oh, I see some new Pokemon. There's like a dragonfly down there we don't have yet.
Likes beg is a proxy beg.
What is that?
Yeah.
A statue? Investigate. Statue of a Pokemon. Who could have made it and how long ago? Yeah, look at that. An ancient statue of a Pokemon. That's interesting. Huh.
I mean, Phil would theoretically be affected by Maslow's hierarchy of needs as it is, right? I guess, like,
All right. Do we talk to them?
I mean, he's effectively stuck at, what, like the second level of that?
So we're in the way south.
Because the third level is when you start to go into, like, relationship stuff, right?
To the other ones that we've been to before. Take a look. It's very, very, spacious, I would say. Here's our well, here's our
like, there's a simple
optional request.
Yeah, so it's physiological needs. He's got safety needs. He's got belongingness and love needs.
Came home already. Actually, it was during the dinner break. She got home from work. But I will let her know.
He has like none of that. And then esteem needs, prestige, feeling of accomplishment. Then the last one is self-actualization, achieving one's full potential, including creative activities.
We already have those.
Yeah, we're nowhere near that. Sorry.
I want to look for a new type of Pokemon.
I think it was parenting. I mean, the parenting surely didn't help. I don't know, man. Like, you know, you watch like documentaries on fucking serial killers or whatever, and sometimes the parents are totally normal, and you're just like, I don't know, man. You know, not saying DSP's a serial killer. Too much of a pussy to be a serial killer, but like, you know, it's I've always found it difficult to determine that whole like nature versus nurture type of deal.
A raspberry. It'll probably go for the raspberry, right?
Yeah, what's up, Cobain? Just got here. Who the fuck is Manny Gaming? Oh, gee. Could be anybody. Must be a brand new viewer who loves Elden Week.
Got it. It's called the Yanma. I wonder what that means. Yanma? That doesn't really ring a bell when it comes to insects at all. So I wonder if it has
yeah, it does.
meaning or not.
Okay. Sure, man.
Or it's just a generic name they gave it. Who knows, right? So we got another cat. A double Yanma. Oh, yes. Very nice. Oh!
Hey, big ups, Philip.
What's his name can evolve again?
DJ said it's a German mobile game content creator.
He just evolved. Whoa.
Whoa.
My Magnemite evolved into a Magneton. It can evolve a third time. It's going to turn into that freaking crazy UFO thing.
Okay.
Oh, this is going to be sweet.
It's going to be very sweet. Yeah, I'm ready. Lay it on me, dude.
Evolve him into a crazy UFO. By the way, remember we're looking for a Pokemon.
What's up, Dank Edits? I'm good, how are you?
One that looks like a Manny by the end of the stream. Here it comes.
Wow.
Yanma is literally a Japanese word for dragonfly, says Mega Man NT. Well, that didn't have much originality, did it? There it is.
I mean, you didn't know what it fucking meant.
That's cool. Magnezone. Freaking UFO. Derek says Ingo and his brother Emmett are in the black and
Have I
white.
seen a wheelchair donator? It's from the Philippines. I'm absolutely ashamed.
It must not be the same person.
He's received super chats from the Philippines before.
Right? For so long ago. Jackie broils to the $1.50 talking something about Birdman and Jimmy. I don't know what the hell that means, but thank you for the tip. I'm not going to read a giant paragraph about something that I don't understand.
I'm glad you guys feel the need to give him money
Thank you for the support.
so that he can ignore you. That's pretty neat.
That's excellent. I'm pleased with that. Yeah, we have to look for someone that would be a Manny. None of these guys.
Like, you can't just read what they said. And, like, I'm not going to read a giant paragraph. Like, dude, you fucking...
Electromagnetic field, like this area.
You're reading this.
This area has a high electromagnetic field.
Like, you read other... You fucking read novels in Skyrim. What's the difference?
That thing is huge. Catchy, it's humongous.
It's just odd. Reads haikus, yeah.
I think that's the evolved form.
Like, DC doesn't give you money to read his fucking wheelchair haikus, man.
It's huge. That was cool.
It's so weird. It's so weird how he does that.
Happy about that. Let's try to catch another one. Oh shit, did he see me?
Has he ever donated to get his haiku read? No, Mass Corrupted. He's donated before, not a lot, as far as I remember.
Nice.
But like, he's donated before, I believe.
So Yanma evolves into Yan Mega and it knows the move Sonic Boom.
Great. I can't look up DC because DC is in iced coffee.
Music that goes with everything.
And then I have over 250 entries for that. So that's not gonna work.
Well, we're kind of stuck here. Boy, the space-time distortion, folks. Here's another one.
Would I ever play this game for fun? I'd play it for work and beg for tips. It's DC in some numbers, but I don't know what those numbers are. So I'll wait for the haiku, I guess. The inevitable haiku.
Got him again.
Phil, send me my vacuum parts. No. No, he didn't, Lawn King.
And I caught 4 without being spotted. Sweet. It's another research category completed.
EC7. Oh.
Oh shit, I walked right into that
No, I don't have that.
Paris. Or the evolved form of
Oh, maybe he super chatted. Maybe that's what it was. I feel like he's contributed in some way before. It must have been via super chat then, in that case.
Leave me alone. What a jerk. What a jerk.
I'm not pulling that up.
What? No, you know
That's
what?
okay.
This is what
It's
you're
what
gonna
ifs.
get.
But if he has contributed, it's been like actual nothing.
Thank you guys. Anyone who liked the stream tonight.
Will I be giving journalistic coverage of Elden Ring? I don't know anything about From Software games, so I don't feel like I'm the guy to do that. Not that I know much about a lot of the games he plays, but I extra super don't know anything about From Software games.
Very nice. You know what I'm realizing? I think this is better up top for Pokemon because I'm blocking a few stats at the bottom. I think this is better. We'll leave it up top.
Sure.
Okay.
Sure, man. Yeah, I guess I should reset the
7 million copies despite its low budget. Damn. Pokemon always sells, man. It doesn't matter how much people complain. Pokemon always sells.
Oh, just like Street Fighter. Despite all your complaining, you're still gonna buy it.
Oh, I wasted a ball.
What am I playing lately?
Got it. It's a parasect.
I downloaded Warhammer 3 Total War, and turns out they don't have Mortal Empires yet, which is annoying. So I don't really care about the fucking. I mean, I should play the campaign, but I didn't care about like the Vortex campaign and the you know the second game either. But I'm mainly playing like Back 4 Blood, I guess. I downloaded King of Fighters 15. I'm gonna see how that is one of these days.
Nuclear missile ready. Nuclear launch detected.
Would it be more interesting to see me play to like figure out? Maybe I should like learn the basics off camera, and then maybe I can play it on stream later when I kind of know how to play it, because I have no fucking idea how to play it.
Balls of Pokemon. Catch 'em.
I should play Dying Light 2. I have Dying Light 2, but I don't know, I'm kind of cooled off on it right now. It'll come back. Am I okay? Yeah, I'm okay.
Why would that have hurt him? Use scissors on a rock. That doesn't make any sense. That's pretty stupid.
You know, I get fiery when it's warranted, basically. DC7. Yeah, I actually didn't find it under DC7, so maybe he hasn't. Maybe I just assumed he did.
Good stuff. Okay. Level up for Raz.
It's anything like how the rollout was for Warhammer 2. Well, Mortal Empires are basically unplayable.
Let's have him be next. Yeah, he's pretty good.
I mean, they did make a lot of changes to Mortal Empires, right? Like, towards the second half, that, like, the turn timers used to be unbearably bad, and then they got significantly better. I remember that.
Head back out.
So hopefully that carried over to this.
Eevee. I don't know if you knew this, Jade. Eevee is actually the very rare Pokemon in this game. Last time we are this close to having one, and another Pokemon interrupted me and got me detected, so I couldn't catch it. So we have to wait to see if it randomly shows up anywhere. I'd love to catch it. Okay.
Date on the player that made DSP rage quit. Oh, I saw on
You know that way was a dead end.
I don't know, is either on like the DDM Discord or KF or something, but I think someone like reached out to that dude. He had like a Twitter or something. Did that ever go anywhere? Because I would love for that person to watch DSP's commentary and do commentary over that. That would be fucking awesome.
Too stunned to move. Do it again.
There's some kind of annoying bugs in Dying Light 2 right now. I don't know if they ever got fixed, but I feel like it needs a little bit of TLC.
Oh yeah,
and then it'll be good.
You can end up with a mass outbreak of Eevee in a certain area of the map, and he caught like 13 of them all at once. Damn.
He didn't just rage quit King of Fighters. He rage quit like, I'm deleting the game King of Fighters, Cobain. He's like Dunzo. Like, this was the worst rage quit I've seen in a while, if not ever.
We're here. We just got more of the same, right? Pretty much just more of the same. Nothing too special. They're not even really blocking anything too interesting.
What's up, Frankie?
I could try to catch more, but I don't know if we really need to.
Yep. Yeah. We can watch it after. Blopper has a video on it.
Nice. An easy catch. Is that the evolved form?
Why buy new games? Especially like the purpose of a fighting game, it's kind of like Sifu, right? Where it's like you incrementally improve. You're like a sword and you sharpen over time.
Could that be a shiny?
And you just get better and better. I assume that's the point of these fucking fighting games. And he plays it for a few streams and he's like, it's a piece of shit, broken, blah, 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 this or that. Why the hell did that just happen? Huh. I looked up rollback netcode on Wikipedia. Sorry, Frankie. And it's actually cool. Like, some dude was like, some fighting game guy was like, yeah, the current like netcode sucks, and he like developed it. It's open source now, I guess. It's called like something GG or something like that. PPGG or something like that.
Yon Mega. Okay.
I'm like, oh, that's cool, man. GGPO, yeah. And like, yeah, and it, based on what I was reading, it just seems like it's pretty much the best way to go now, you know? At least currently.
Mark, that is correct. I would say that the graphics of Horizon Forbidden West are
good game, peace out.
Nuts on PS5. Insane amount of detail, but the frame rate also being a smooth 60 is really awesome.
What system is this game for? It's for the Switch, right?
I haven't really seen any situations where the frame rate dips either.
The guy who made... Oh, really?
All right.
Wait, why is he his mortal enemy? What did he do? Did he beat him in a fighting game or something? Did he tell him he was the guy?
I'm starting to run low on Pokeballs.
PSP seems to make a lot of mortal enemies.
Any resources in this area to make more? You know what I mean? Like, you need to find them, and I don't see them, so... We might run out of resources and have to leave and go find them somewhere else. I don't want to have to grind, but we might find ourselves in that situation.
King of Hate. That would explain it, yeah. Like, okay, is there... Like, I'm trying to think, because... It seems to me, again, based on what I read, and I don't play these games, so this is, again, just cursory information that I've read and assumptions that I'm making, is that, like, it seems to me that this rollback netcode thing is, like, just superior to this, what were the, like, delay-based is what I was reading before, and it's like, would there be people who would prefer the old or the other way versus rollback netcode? Like, you're like, oh yeah, I hate rollback, like, because it just seems like it's objectively better, you know, to everybody, you know?
Night slash. Nice. Good.
So, like, what would be the reason why DSP, for example, would say, oh, I prefer delay, you know, delay-based netcode in comparison to rollback netcode? Like, what would make him say that? Like, let's say I'm Rob on Wheels and I listen to it and I value his opinion. Like, how would he justify that to me? How would you make that argument? In what way is it better? Is there, like, an objectively like, I assume there's at least one way that it's better, maybe, right?
Get him in here.
Rollback's the same as delay-based, but... Because, like, what I was reading, Foxy BB, was that the rollback netcode, it, like, predicts... Like, the rollback frames, it's essentially predicting what you're gonna do in those frames, and if you do something different, then that's where the rollback kicks in, I guess.
Right?
Like, it just says, it just matches your inputs with its prediction. If there's, like, a lot of rollback frames, there's a higher like, margin of error, I guess. You learned to play in that lag. You didn't learn to play in this new lag. Oh.
Leave me alone.
But it seems like the new lag's better than the old lag, though. So he's just not used to it.
Golbat. Okay, that's the bigger one is Golbat. Derek has corrected me. Thank you, Derek.
He doesn't know what a rollback is, and he will try to explain it and fail.
We have 54 likes on the stream. Thank you to everyone.
Like NFTs.
Who joined the stream tonight and liked it. I really appreciate that.
You're welcome.
Again, our goal is trying to get 100 likes on every stream I do this year. So if you are having a good time, please consider liking the stream, and thank you in advance.
You're welcome. Oh, so okay, yeah, right. It's Jedi. So if he uses this delay-based netcode, then it's like then it gives him more of an out, I guess. But I mean, his wheelchairs don't know.
He says,
like, they don't seem to know the difference. I mean, some of them do. He got called out in chat today, but I mean, he ignores all that, so it's whatever.
To do that, because I want to have more to buy. But I don't know where the fuck the general goods store is. Was it ever explained?
So, like, I mean, for me, I'd prefer, like, a better gaming experience, which it seems like this rollback netcode provides that experience. I mean, he's gonna get his shit kicked in anyway, right? I assume.
Oh, yeah?
And I have to imagine that the the new like Street Fighter collection that's gonna have Street Fighter 2 Hyper whatever, right? Like that's presumably gonna use rollback netcode, right? It's not gonna use like whatever shit code is in whatever he plays with like now, right? In the Street Fighter collection. I mean, see, Homer, the thing is that it's purely an ego thing. He's decided that he wants that. That's the long and the short of it, I gotta think, you know? With that liking, you know, like the stream. I want 100 likes. Like, what's the difference between 99 likes and 100 likes? Like, objectively. Like, why do you have just like a number? Like, he needs to have goals, right? Like, he needs to have these goals, these tips goals, these likes goals, these membership goals.
That's what I need. I need the Oron.
That's gotta be the autism, huh? The new collection is confirmed use rollback. Okay, so is he gonna hate that then? What are the odds that he goes back to his fucking shitty Jax Raxer collection instead of playing the new one? Like, I gotta think too, right? That there's gonna be better people playing it. Like, maybe people from, I don't know, other fighting games or Fightcade or whatever might come to try it out. And doesn't that increase the probability that DSP gets his shit kicked in rather than just hang out in a Derek lobby with 3 fucking morons all night?
I know all the Pokemon theme songs because I've watched all the animes. I've only seen the original. That's it. I don't know any other songs.
Like, he's for sure gonna buy it. I guess the question is if he's gonna stick on it. I have to think there's a higher likelihood of him getting, like, fucked up in that.
I tried to watch Elden Ring. I haven't played a From Software game before.
So it's regular Super Turbo instead of only having Hyper Street Fighter 2.
I think it will be for everybody. Playing
I don't get all these different things.
It's always entertaining.
I mean, it seems cool, I guess.
Okay, let's go talk to our contact. See what this mission's gonna be.
Fight kid people stay there.
I did smack him.
Fair enough.
The Pokeball. That is correct. Take some unawares.
I mean, I gotta think there's at least a percentage of people that'll want to try it out. People who may have good experience playing said game.
Known as the Lord of the Hollow is somewhat different from the
like, at least in comparison, because he's rage quitting King of Fighters, right? So he's going back to like Street Fighter 2 collection thing for sure, right? So
would that be rock type? I think rock types are strong against electricity.
So if it's between that and the new collection coming out, right?
Must be difficult being a Pokemon, don't you think?
That's what I wonder. 30th might get shut down. Oh.
Then becoming frenzied to boot. So true. It's a
oh, do you think they might? No way. Do you think they might just shut down the servers for that game? Is that normal?
The Galaxy team grunt from before.
That'd be really funny if that were the case, though.
Great Electro Lord of the Hollow.
Because what these games need is like more blood. Because it's like whenever he play, it's so boring because it's like he just ducks the people who are good. They come once in a blue moon. The rest are just fucking Derek's.
All right, let's do it. Absolutely not. Or maybe another time. Well then, let me tell you.
There's nothing to shut down. Yeah, I don't claim to understand how this shit works behind the scenes. I mean, I assume there's like a server that this is run on or something, right? I mean, there's like lobbies and stuff, so there's got to be servers somewhere.
We must let my Lord frenzy.
So like if they repurpose them for the new game or something, I don't know.
Lives as is right and good.
It's a series of tubes, isn't it?
The reason I'm here on the Earth. So he's an idiot. What business is it of the Galaxy teams? Anyway, if Electrode lets loose a few sparks out here in the mountains. Really, you should do us all a favor and slink back to the home village of yours rather than persist in this folly. And with that, bon voyage. Did I ever get a free shiny Ponyta Mission 19? No, I
Oh yeah, he did give him 150, Nick. Did he spit? Yeah, why did he give him 150? What was his message? Does anyone remember? Was it like... Because he gave him 25 for King of Fighters, like the most recent one, the one before yesterday. Or today, I mean. I explicitly remember seeing his name. So Jax Raxer still gave him 25 for it. So he didn't go anywhere.
To meet Sneasler, ass, you must pass through here.
They work like walkie-talkies, not... Like, is it a... Oh, wait, so it's like a peer-to-peer connection?
Navigating in the dark.
Justin, is that what it is? I guess that would make sense, maybe.
You'll need to watch your step, okay?
Because, yeah, I guess if it's a peer-to-peer connection, then you wouldn't really need a server? Question mark?
Nothing really to lose here, right? Nothing to risk.
Yeah, he did, you know. He tipped on...
God, the torches that light the way are gone.
He tipped on the one before this one, I want to say, so that would have been...
I know my route. I'll conduct us safely.
Oh wait, no.
No darkness nor foul weather will delay us. Onward we roll.
It was like,
So I gotta follow him.
Here. King of Fighters. Yeah, he tipped on February 19th, $25. I don't know what the message was, but he was there.
And the name escapes me, but I remember that it wielded flames with mastery. Huh.
Servers only used for fighting games. Oh, if they have crossplay. Okay, that makes sense.
Would light the way, luring us onward. Please forgive the unscheduled stop. An Alpha Crobat is to our right. Under normal circumstances, I doubt his presence would have struck someone as competent as you. Given poor visibility, I propose to trap.
Yeah, that's a weird thing, Assassin Legion. Yeah, he was. I mean, this was game number like what 4 out of 5 that was gonna save the business. And how many streams did he even play of it?
Let's
see.
Battle across Pokemon. Aw. The words I like winning.
Like here, the King of Fighters. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 streams total. No wait, no, 1, 2, 3, 4 streams total. There were two streams of the beta and then 4 streams. Dude, you only played 4 streams of it? Fucking real, dude. Man, how lame is that? I take it easy, Spitfire.
Let me put those torches back where they belong. The darkness could be perilous for the next person to pass through here. I beg your pardon for the delay. I have lit and returned all the torches. My safety could...
Yeah, he's just dropping these fucking things. It's like, what's gonna be left, man? Like, do you need a bunch of Life is Strange games? Is that what the...
Okay, so I can actually go by myself and go full speed.
Like, what he should do is just play Elden Ring every stream for, like, however long it takes for him to beat it. Might as well, right? What's up, Zambi? Is that a rage quit record? I don't know. I don't know if that's a record. What's up, Suds? Like, I feel like he quit Mario Golf faster than that. Let me see. How many streams did that last on?
Area have fossil Pokemon and Rowlet. Interesting.
Oh, I know. Mario Golf lasted 5 streams. Mario Golf actually... Fucking Mario Golf outlasted King of Fighters 15. Dude, what the fuck? That's like a meme. Are you serious, dude? Alright. Sure, man.
Ooh, 4 black tumblestones. And
that's pretty sad.
For that item.
It's pretty fucking sad, man.
Oh my god.
Well, there's always Skyrim.
I have absolutely no idea what I'm going to be doing.
What did Derek say? I hope there's a chance you could do WWE 2K22 with the music. A lot of wrestlers have new themes. Alright, thanks, Derek. Appreciate it, man.
Professor Laventon told me how you fell to this land from the sky. For my part, I simply found myself one day here in Hisui, a region whose name I'd never heard. All I could remember was my own name. I was still standing there in the bafflement.
I mean, it's cringe either way, Gary, but... No, I mean, the salt from today was real. For sure. You can...
Which is why I eventually became a warden.
You can tell when he's being a fucking little crybaby. It's really obvious. The difference between, like, real crybaby and, like, fake crybaby is, like... It's like leagues, man. You can tell really quickly. Like, when he starts telling people to lick his shit and that fucking disgusting shit that he says, he's speaking real. Speaking real talk.
I need to find... Actually, I should find the cave like an idiot. I'm trying to find the camp. Once you have the camp, then you can fast travel. Mega Man NT says, in Pokemon Black and White, Ingo used a fire and ghost type Pokemon called Chandelure, which is likely what he was referencing. That Pokemon isn't in this game, though. So what you're saying is, he's referencing his life in the future.
Peak Phil Rage is when he gets really quiet afterwards.
In this game, so it's the same character, is what you're saying.
Yeah, like, he'll generally... Well, I feel like he goes on, like, a long tirade and then he stops talking for a little bit. And stares at his chat.
Actually.
Something like that.
Ha ha ha. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, like, okay, my understanding is... Because, like, Elden Ring, he's playing on, what, Friday, right? Friday morning? I believe. 25th. So yeah, he's playing Friday morning. I believe that it comes out Thursday afternoon on PC. So, like, someone on KF made a good point where it's like, yeah, it comes out Thursday afternoon, and then he's going to be playing, like, Pokemon or Skyrim instead of that, because it's on PC.
It really is. It's just not easily usable.
And then the day of
seriously,
the date comes up,
do the improvements they promised.
he's just going to do a pre-stream podcast for 2.5 hours.
Purposes, they haven't done anything yet.
Waste a shit ton of time.
To do it at this point, like here I am trying to juggle, you know, a million things. I'm trying to
Where are your mods?
moderate. We got new releases coming out, and I can't do anything any better.
Promote people to mod. Where's your mods?
Ridiculous at this point. 2 months and they haven't done a damn thing.
Yo, where are your fucking mods at, man?
It's just sad.
He has no mods online.
Okay. Anyway,
It's not YouTube's fault. You don't have any fucking moderators, dude.
saved up. Now,
Cause like a moderator can actually check
here we are
on that shit. Like I feel like I had that capability in not my chat. I used to think the owner can. I don't know if you can any of my mods, like if you clicked on like I don't know, Frankie or something, can you go to Frankie's like channel, or do only I have that capability?
No, you're exactly.
Because I swear to God, I had that. Yeah, mods have that, right?
Ridiculous. Like people.
So if he had mods, they can do that.
With no repercussions and no real way to stop it, it's very frustrating.
Like they can do it for you.
You know, here I am. Oh, let me see if I can find the impersonator. Oh, now the chat won't stop scrolling. It's like, seriously?
Yeah, dude, seriously? Indeed, seriously? No one wants to mod because they can.
I don't want to. I hit the wrong thing.
Look, I mean, if they play it like OIC, they wouldn't get doxxed. They just need to go on a fucking sock account. It's not that fucking hard. But it's like there's no point in modding for this prick.
Sit here and mess around instead of play the game.
He's so demanding. He demands so much from his mods, and that's why they don't fucking exist anymore. He has like Swaggins, I guess, but Swaggins like fucks around half the time, probably. I don't know. God.
So now I gotta sit here and wait.
Yeah, this is necessary.
All right, guys, we are roughly halfway through tonight's stream of Pokemon Legends Arceus. I hope you're having a good time. At least we're in a new area. We're catching some new Pokemon. It's nice. Interested to find out. Apparently, this guy, who we just went through the cave with, apparently is from.
Hey, what's up, James?
And got sucked into this world just like you did. That's kind of interesting.
Very interesting.
Thank you to everyone who's chilling and supporting the stream. Currently, we have no new members tonight, so we're still at 383. The highest we've ever had is 385. If a new member joins, we're getting ever closer to a new record at 386. And it's awesome that we're so close to the monthly goal. It'd be great if you would become a member tonight. Super chats and super stickers are welcome. The last one we got was from Easy Mode Gamer quite some time ago.
The
top tip is from Manny Gaming, $50. We're at $52 in tips with only 2 other tips outside of Manny Gaming. So it sure would be great, guys. If you
I'm going to 2.
With me. If you like the late night streams, if you
sure would be great. It's good enough for 2.
If you would consider contributing, I would really appreciate that. We got 1 more hour to go, and it would be awesome if we could hit at least the tier 2 tips goal of $100 to get the silly Pikachu hat tonight, okay?
What if I don't want the silly Pikachu hat? What if I want the Hitler hat?
I don't know what to do. Should we have East or West? Like, there's quests either way.
Yeah, I think that covered the halftime bag.
This way? But how exactly would I get over there? It's blocked, see?
Yeah, there's some like verbiage he uses.
Is there any easy way to get over there? Because it is blocked off.
That kind of hints you where he's going.
Golduck right there. Let's get this.
Well, Green Lobster, the thing is he fucking stops everything to do it because it's like just the number itself matters so much to him. Just the number existing. Oh my god, we hit a new record. Like, this is the person who had 900 subs on Twitch. Why does he care about going from 385 to 386? He shouldn't give a shit until he starts to hit major numbers. You know what I mean? That's the weird thing to me.
Oh my god.
Like, it's like you regressed.
Chopping up so hard.
It's like, it's not enough to be on level 1. You gotta fucking regress still somehow.
I think we're just gonna try to dash over to where the story is.
And yeah, and again, like Rajizi said, like, memberships are a very small piece of his total earnings. He earns significantly more via super chats.
At least it kind of looks like that to me.
Because he has autism, Detractor Maiden. Again, he has to assign these, like, completely arbitrary number goals to things. Like I get 200,000 as his target because that's the next kind of major milestone, I guess. But like he's picking like by my birthday like his birthday has any fucking meaning, and like he has any strategy to get where he needs to be by then.
So Raider Rabbit tipped me $1.50 and says concentration is key. Without it, a man creates nothing but a splitting headache. Well, thank you to Raider Rabbit for the tip. I don't know what that applied to, but
Raider Rabbit empty.
Okay, here we are again. Another encounter with this guy. What's the big idea?
That's gotta be a dude. That's gotta be a fucking Magic the Gathering card, right?
Around and ruining people's noble deeds. Oh, rendering a cave impassable to people who venture inside hardly seems noble to me.
Whatever.
Huh. Well, this goes to show that even we wardens don't always see eye to eye. I extinguished those lights for the sake of the Pokemon in that cave who prefer the dark. But now you louts have put my efforts to waste. If you think I'll just let you saunter ahead to meet Lord Electrode, you're sorely mistaken. The only way you're getting past me is if you defeat my partner Pokemon. I guess we'll fight him. Fine. Go Skuntank. Show these louts the true meaning of silent but deadly. Yeah.
A+ level voice acting. Raider Rabbit.
Wow, no effect. He's gonna die. Watch, he's gonna end up dying.
It's more so that he makes his goals his viewers' goals. Why should his chat care? Yeah, I mean that's true. That's what that whole buy-in meme, is about, right? It's like, what do I get from buying in? Like, if I buy into something, the implication is that I receive something in return. What do I get from giving you a like? Like, no, really, what do I personally get? Like, okay, imagine I'm like Rob on Wheels or something, right? And he's saying, okay, I need you to buy into improve. Like, why would I want to improve your visibility, DSP? Because if I improved your visibility, that decreases the likelihood you're going to read my message, right? Because there's going to be more people talking in your chat. Maybe I want to keep things like small, right? Like, what do I get out of it? Exactly. Do you give me money? Are you going to improve your stream? Because you're not.
However, I'll withdraw to afford Skuntank time to recover.
It like doesn't make sense, man.
Tactical retreat. It's
That's why that verbiage is super weird.
If you think about it, keep your guard up. We'll be back. Well, what sucks is my guy.
Like when I donate to charity, I don't buy in to donate to charity. I just donate to charity. Like that's what he is, right? He's a charity.
I cannot fathom Warden Melly's intentions, but for now, let's just press on. Yeah, it's very.
Yeah, it's like straight up like MLM stuff, right? Like, have you ever been in one of those fucking MLM meetings? That's exactly what it is.
Don't know. I just want to mess around.
Except when you do MLM, you do get a product. Maybe it's a knife, maybe it's a protein shake, maybe it's something. I don't know. Maybe it's fucking essential oils, but you get a physical good, a worthless, overpriced physical good, but a physical good nonetheless. DSP, you get actual nothing.
Squids are fun. So why does my avatar in the game look so weird? What are you talking about? Are you insulting Ass Ketchum? Are you saying Ass Ketchum looks odd?
Do you want to play the game? Hit the A button.
The stones used to build the temple atop this mountain were all cut from this place. Whether by humans or Pokemon working as one or by the labor of Pokemon alone, I cannot say. The stones that were left behind should serve to cover us from the gazes of wild Pokemon. Ah, there you are, Ingo. Excuse me. Oh, look who it is. Volo, was it? What's the matter, sir? I wanted to ask about that memory loss of yours. Have you considered it could somehow have been caused by...
I get entertainment and fun and chill streams and a real... I mean, I get that without giving him money, though.
Then again,
the list exists. See, that's kind of the funny thing. He asked for this support, right? But it's like, what happens if I don't give you money? Like, nothing. There's no repercussions for that. Like, he used to say he'd lose his house and shit. Like, he doesn't roll that out anymore, right? So, it's like, I can get everything I want for free just by watching your stream for free, right? You don't play with your you don't play games with your members.
Personally, I suspect that whatever
you don't give me anything. He gets mad at you no matter what, Sean. Like, after he fucking got mad when Jax gave him all the money right up front and people weren't giving him any more money, that would be the time you go like, okay, I'm not going to give you any more money because it's going to be the same. I'm going to get yelled at anyway. So I can just go ahead and not give you money and still enjoy your excellent content, DSP.
Now, what kind of world do you suppose stretches out on the other side of this rift? Mike.
Yeah, like
wow. Excuse me. That
great.
was really disgusting.
Look at him.
I'm sorry. Excuse me. My guess is that it is Almighty Sinnoh's realm. Then
And so, like...
question, why is the space-time rift opened when it closed once so long ago?
It's like he lost any...
Or spawned through to
Like, he can't hold his own job hostage. You know what I mean?
I fervently hope
He can't just hold his own job hostage for me to give him money. It doesn't work like that, you fucking moron.
While you investigate, sir, I'll continue to prioritize the safety of the people living in this world. Oh, I am a mere admirer.
Yes, up, Aquatail.
A little more. If something needs investigating, then I would entrust that task to Ass. Until next time, then. Cool.
I don't know, man.
By the way, guys, we're currently at 61 likes. Again,
You just did this.
my goal this year is to hit 100 per stream.
I'm glad.
Almost 200 people on the stream, guys.
Almost.
No-brainer. If you're having a good time,
It's a no fucking brainer.
let's hit that right away and get it over with, all right? That helps a ton. Thank
You're the
you
only no brainer here, dude. Sorry.
for the like button to give me engagement on YouTube.
Okay, what do I get out of it?
Also, just a quick reminder. If you tip $25 tonight, you get to name a Pokemon. So
Yep.
Manny tonight will have a Pokemon named after him by the end of the stream.
What about 2? Shouldn't he get 2 Pokemon?
It'll be just a little
He donated
better,
2 Pokemon's worth of money. Name one Manny 1 and Manny 2.
but not Haste. Is that a Pokemon? It is, isn't it? Oh, yeah. It's that weird one that looks like a symbol.
Yeah, we're at Lycon 1. We are at Lycon 1 if there was a Lycon 1. It's a no-brainer, guys. I need engagement. I'm glad you need engagement. What does that have to do with me exactly? You just wish that... Like, you just wish that his viewers had the common sense to, like, just
Maybe that Pokemon
think critically about what he's doing, I guess, you know?
We got the Bronzor. Yes.
I guess that's another frustrating thing. It's like, it's pretty apparent to probably most people that he's a scumbag, and you just want other people to be like, yo, how do you not see that he's a scumbag? It's like, and you can't, because to not think he's a scumbag, you have to already kind of be fucked in the head, right? And so you can't get through to these people most of the time.
The berry doesn't distract it.
The ones that break Pignosis in any meaningful way generally are just people who...
Oh, that sucked. It bounced.
I don't know, man. Like, they were just kind of like naive, or they really believed him. Like, generally maybe they're coming from like a good place or whatever. And it's like, yeah, you know, like his begging was just really effective on me because like I'm not used to people begging that much, like that type of thing. Like I can sort of understand that, but like, you know, like like you give him money in a pathetic sort of way, like he's a pathetic creature.
Isn't it heat that's good against these guys?
Can we add Lycon begging? This, I don't think I have space for that, man.
Maybe they resist heat.
But it's not a bad idea.
Nope, I was correct. It's heat. All right. Wow. Even
wants to grow and appeal to normal viewers, but leaves all the begging for likes and I mean, he cuts out a lot of it too, Mass Corrupted. I mean, he cuts out the really toxic shit.
Eat 'em up. Oh yeah.
But I mean, he keeps like the mid-roll begging in. Yeah,
Very nice.
Yeah, they.
Damn.
Like they're a lot of them are the type of people who would get like, if they went to go buy a new car, they would be like, fucking get their head chopped off, man. Like, they'd be easy pickings.
Yeah, see, again, you're just throwing these to distract it. It's not going to eat these.
Like, I mean, obviously some people are going to be more susceptible because you're next to a fucking wall, moron. Like, look at where your character is.
It did eat it. It did eat it.
But like,
You know what it must be? It must only eat.
some people are going to be more susceptible to like emotional manipulation, right?
Now it's pissed.
Dude, the money buff wore off a long time ago. He doesn't have a money buff right now.
Fine, we'll kill both.
Because he received $50 from some rando and then 3 anonymous tips. Dollar tips.
Damn,
I mean,
yeah, Toasty is right. Here we go. Toasty! Whoa!
I mean, this is probably the pre-BegCon 1 clown mode happening right now, I would imagine.
That flamethrower is a good move. Good stuff.
There is no point, A-list. Like, if anyone's asking, why does he beg so much for the likes, just say it's an ego thing. That's it.
We can heal him up for now.
It's a combination of ego and misinterpreting, like, metrics, I gotta say. Like, he honestly thinks that it's gonna make any sort of meaningful difference. Considering that he fucking privates the stream immediately afterwards anyway, you know?
For now, let's swap him out. Here we go. We'll get him back in Turbo Beta. Try to grab some more.
I mean, we technically did already, Durag Danny, I think.
We are definitely running low.
I mean, in general, I consider any begging that occurs between like 8:15 and 8:25, maybe.
My lord, what is that?
I think he already paused and restarted the video.
Is that? It's
a bear.
hell is that?
It's some kind of bear.
A bunch of them. It's like a big burly bear with a circle on his chest.
Yeah, I have eyes, DSP.
I've never seen something like that before.
Dude, what the fuck kind of retard commentary is this? It's like a big burly bear with a circle on its chest.
Let me catch it.
It's like, yeah, I can fucking see, dude.
Yes.
We're not all super blind man here.
Ursa ring. Nice. So that's the lower. Oh, I received a $20 tip. Awesome. From Screw the Haters. And he said,
how do you feel about that?
Can you name the next high-level Pokemon that you catch? Darkside Broseph.
Wow.
Great work. Onward to 200,000 members. Thank you, Screw the Haters. What a nice contribution.
Wow, very nice.
Pokemon Manny, and then we have to name one Darkside Broseph. The problem is, I doubt that's gonna fit.
Yeah, remember you're not supposed to tip the stick into the haters.
That will probably fit.
I mean,
remember, there's a strong
until you need to.
Game, sadly.
Until no one fucking gives you any money.
To the next camp, and when we do, we'll see if there's new Pokemon that we can swap out and name.
I mean, it's really fucking sad.
Sounds good. Thank you, Screw the.
What I realized too is, there's certain like tips that he gets like insane bootlicking on. I'm sure those are all the same person or the same two people.
There's a video from 10 years ago.
That's why you know that they're like in love with DSP. It's the bootlicking comments. It's really pathetic.
I read it in a gaming magazine.
It's just like unbelievably sad. Like I've watched plenty of streamers and they don't get the same bootlicking that this fat fuck does. And it's just like you chose this thing as your, I don't know, as your hero, as your idol. Man, just imagine. Just imagine being that fucking sad. I couldn't.
Come on. That one wouldn't catch. Why not? I caught the other one. Fucking piece of shit.
Like, I'd feel more bad for them if,
of course, it sucks.
I mean, like, look what we're doing, right? We're restreaming DSP.
Goddamn Barry, 'cause I tell you,
like, this entire enterprise is fucking stupid, right? That's why it's hard to actually feel sorry, because like I'm sure they get fucked over in other ways in their sad, pathetic lives, right? Like, this is probably the least bad thing that happens to them wailing out for DSP. But just the nature of what we're doing here is so fucking stupid and weird that it's like hard to give a shit about them, you know what I mean?
This is pissing me off.
That makes any sense? What do I think about it? Oh, we're gonna watch that after. Nowhere to Be.
Berry will work better. I don't know if the
we're gonna watch that after.
Have an increased chance or anything. Come on. All right, I give up. This is bullshit.
Mini money buff. Yeah, I would say there's a like maybe like a 75% chance that we're gonna stick at BegCon too.
Alright, we need to get out of here. Wait a minute. Where's the story mission? Oh, okay.
But yeah, this $25 Pokemon scam gives him a good kind of like avenue for his, you know, pathetic whales to kind of utilize to route him money in a way that's like, oh, it's like different people who want to like name, and like, no, that's no.
Oh, look.
I can buy Rob on Wheels doing that. I can buy Rob on Wheels doing that. I'll give you Rob on Wheels. That's about it.
Maybe set up a camp. You're part of the Galaxy team. I've been waiting. I came here since I heard you were all planning to set up a camp. It seems not much progress is made since Bronzor's in the way. It's not belligerent, but it seems that it wants something, so we can't ignore it either. Do you think you could find out what it wants? What the hell does the Bronzor want? We gotta find out, I guess. Raspberry will make the catch rate easier. Oh.
I haven't mass corrupted, but yeah, I understand the sentiment.
Teddy Ursa evolves into Ursa Ring, which is the one I just caught. So what can I do? Can I just talk to it? What do I do? Walk up to it?
I have to imagine that the wailing on Elden Ring will be probably at least at the level of the GTA remaster. Like completely artificial, you know, wailing to a significant level. Because again, like, DSP's put all his fucking chips on Elden Ring succeeding. What does succeeding mean? I don't really know. I don't know if it only means him getting like a lot of tips.
That way?
I think there's probably more to it than just that, right? But this person or a couple of people, they not only feel the need to give him money, they feel the need to make him feel good about himself, right? So I think that's where a lot of like the socks coming in with like different names, tipping like 20, 25, whatever, like, hey Phil, I've watched you since blah blah blah, like that. A lot of it's that piece of it.
Oh, son of a bitch.
That piece of DSP, like, you know, I am different people. And, you know, people actually like you. And it's like, no, they don't, dude. They really don't. And they shouldn't. You're a really bad example of people, of humanity. If I'm gonna be a little dramatic about it. You're just awful, man. Sorry.
Oh, shocking for the gold duck. You know, I don't have a gold duck, do I?
Like, success to DSP in terms of Elden Ring will be not only getting a lot of money, it'll be getting a lot of members and presumably getting a lot of subs. Basically, getting prominence, as he says, you know?
Wow.
Thank you, Blopper. I appreciate that. You know a really funny thing, nowhere to be, actually. I had a donation to Jasper's Angels when I was doing a random Rock Band stream, and it was just completely random. If you guys were there, it was like some guy showed up and was like, hey, you know, I don't know what's going on here, because I still had like the DSP name and stuff, but like, you know, rock on, man. They donated like $20 to Jasper's Angels. I was like, dude, that's sick.
We got it, new gold duck.
The frequency in which it happens to DSP is a little bit suspicious, let's say. Frankie members.
No, I need Tumblestone. I don't have any. So that's it. I can't even catch anything. I need Tumblestone.
And then he left right after. Stay at.
Pokemon to catch? Is it really?
No, that's fine, dude.
Zor.
Sometimes I wonder if people are like, oh yeah, you know, I saw you on the Explorer, and I'm like, dude, you don't want to be here, man. No one wants to be here.
This is no good at all. Here, I'll fix it right up.
This is like a fucking no man's land.
Oh, there, that should do it. Bronzor should be as fit as a fiddle now. Zor!
Go find a real streamer. Go watch them, man. They deserve your view.
Seems the Bronzor at the new campsite was looking for its friend this whole time. I'm glad you looked into it, because otherwise we may have been too late to treat this Bronzor. This land is...
What DSP say about people giving money to Jasper's Angels?
It may be wise to be extra prepared.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I'll be sure to keep a fine lineup of wares stocked for you. Please buy anything you need. I need that. Seems the base camp is all...
Yeah, speaking of which, I think what I'm gonna do is, like...
No!
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up, like, a meme number on...
Mega Man NT, I was looking for the crafting store in town.
Okay.
I couldn't even find it. I was going around
I think I'm gonna change the goal on the Jasper's Angels to, like, some meme number, like 3333, and then just lock it in there. I don't like moving it around, so I'm just gonna put 3333 or something and then just leave it there forever. And if it hits, it's like, it'll just keep going. You'll see the middle number go up or whatever.
I want to buy a ton of crafting materials. I couldn't find them.
But yeah, I mean, what would DSP think about it? I mean, he'd say I'm breaking the law or whatever. Like, he got asked that exact same question when Tevin, like, donated a bunch of money to charity through his stream. It's like a few grand, right?
Rest the Pokemon.
He's like, he's making money illegally.
Crafting items to sell us? Where is she?
It's like, you can't even fucking...
She's gone. Where the frick did she go?
You can't even say, like, that's a good thing. You can't even say big ups for that, man. Go fuck yourself.
I want to buy stuff from her. Let's rest up.
He breaks the law. Yeah. And again, you see stuff like that as his audience, and you should be like, wow, fuck this dude. What the fuck is wrong with him? But no.
We gotta figure this out.
No. Because you're just that deranged, I guess. Again, his whales are a lot similar to him than you might think. Than they might even realize.
I have no Pokeballs.
I'm sure some of them think they're above him, and they're doing, like, you know, you look at, like, 672, for example. He probably thinks he's, like, fucking around with DSP. He's like, no, 672, you're a fucking actual retard. You're a fucking moron, dude. You're not above him, you're below him, and he's playing your ass like a fiddle.
That way, at least I've got my responsibilities for naming Pokemon done for the night. So...
Yeah, I kind of did it spur of the moment, Catspur.
37.
I may end up doing tomorrow too. I don't know. We'll see.
We got a 37.
I fucking like crushed at work today, so I didn't have any like. I didn't have to like stay over to work on anything. You know, you get. I was talking about this before. Like sometimes you just get in that flow state and you just like crush.
I think we're gonna swap them.
I think what I need to do is not watch DSP when I'm working because I feel like it like drains my mental energy. I kind of like go into it like when it's at the end already, when I'm already done with everything. That's probably the way to go.
Wait a minute.
I don't think it actually matters, but I like to think it does.
DS Broseph. It's a bear. You can't fucking tell. DS Broseph. Right? There you go. DS Broseph.
I do a medical sort of work. Ear Pizza 99.
We're gonna swap them in.
But I work from home.
Tower. Okay. Now we need another one. We're gonna name Manny. Who should we name Manny?
I mean, there's downtime sometimes, Zabal.
How about the magma?
Like, you know, I like to think I'm professional in my work, but it's like even when there's downtime, I feel like if you watch DSP and you like pause, because I go in and out right when there's nothing else, when I'm like waiting, and like it's like he has this like lingering effect on your brain, like even after you pause him or something.
Magmar even any good? Oh no. We have a few level 30. Oh my god, this Hippodon is level 38. For some odd reason. Here's a level 40 Pachisiru. And the cool thing about this
Pachisiru?
is that it's an alpha as well. And I can control.
Did you say Pachisiru?
When you hit level 4. Jim says, I think you should start with an M. What starts with an M? Not many. Right?
What is he doing? Oh, is he just trying to name somebody? Yo, is that what's happening right now?
Actually, Manny the Murkrow could work. You know?
Oh my god, dude, I had no, I just like completely tuned him out. And that's what he's doing right now? Fuck.
I like that.
Oh my god. That's fucking idiotic.
Manny the Murkrow. I like that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Sure you do.
Now, who are we going to swap out? Murkrow is flying and dark type, right? So who would we want to replace completely? He's our ground, fighting, and rock.
Hey, look, all the other Pokemon that got named, they're getting replaced. Hooray.
He's really good. Turbo Beta is really good with both Steel and Thunder.
Yeah, get Rob out of there. Wait, Rob's already... I think Rob already is out of there, right? Yeah. Rob's already gone.
We might get rid of 1 cent ice.
See you, Rob.
And swap in Manny.
Because Rob is a cricket tune, right? I don't see it in his party.
Okay. There we go. So we got Manny, and we got DS Broseph now on the team. Rounding out our team here. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
I wish we could level up a bit, but I don't think we have any leveling items.
Like, Rob's been gone. He got thrown out between when I identified him early on and now. At some point, I wasn't even paying attention.
You know, we are out of...
Hope it was worth it, Rob.
We do have a few things we can use. Grit Dust.
Hope it was worth it, man.
Let's use it on our new guys. Let's get Manning's levels up. Grit Gravel.
Oh, was that a thing they were gonna do in my rune? That'd be a good scam.
HP up. Okay. Anything else?
Yeah, I know. It's sad, Raziel. Poor guy. Oh well.
That was not sorting. That was the incorrect button. Okay, anything else here? Just a lot of herbs. We gotta get rid of all these herbs and put them into storage, right?
Right.
And I guess we'll go back to town and try to buy stuff. I don't know, you know, we're having no...
Yeah, I get a Parma. I don't know, man.
Okay. Have a Dusk Stone you can evolve Murkrow. I don't know if we have a Dusk Stone, do we? Well, first of all, let's put a lot of crap away here.
I mean, people... The internet's created a way for people to fucking vacuum money out of other people, like, in a very easy sort of way.
I'll keep that one.
You know?
The wood will store... What is this? A Dire Shroom. All these freaking veggies. Put these away. The ones you're not going to use right away. No, I want it all. Bugwort. Okay, now let's sort. Okay, let's keep those, right? Now, do I have, what did you say it was? A dire stone? A dusk stone.
Yeah. NFTs are a good example.
Stone. Okay. I don't think I have one. We can check.
Yeah, like I haven't played Street Fighter 5 or any fighting game, like I said, but like,
no dust stone.
He seems to really hate Street Fighter 5. I can't imagine it's as bad as he seems to think it is. Like, right?
Let's report the find.
Like basically, if he has a game to say that it's the worst game ever, he compares it to Street Fighter 5. That's like his deal. Make a fall.
Nuclear launch detected.
There you go. Alright, got him.
Data. Ooh, we're getting there. We're almost to level 5. That's excellent. Maybe by the end of tonight. I guess we'll see. Derek, the Murkrow evolves into Haunch Crow. What a weird name. Super chat I missed? Thank you, guys.
Not particularly. I mean, his name's Murkrow.
Shout out to Jamaica Phil. He says, pass the herb over here, man. I'll smoke him up. All right, man. Thank you, Jamaica Phil, man.
This is cringe. Help.
Now, Jamaica Phil, were you aware? You always super chat. Were you aware that if you tip $4.20, you'll get to see me in the Rastafarian style with...
Oh my God, Phil, no!
Special animation for $4.
No!
Might be interesting.
Dude!
Okay, let's return to the village and try to buy...
How much did that guy super chat? He super chatted $1.99. Your fucking 420 thing is more than double the cost.
So, once again, I don't know... Who's this now? Another random mission.
Oh my God, fucking pathetic, dude.
The funny photo of Baniri. Now he wants another one. Oh God. What does he want now? What am I staring at? What is this? Why am I looking at this?
Like, honestly,
Eerie, wouldn't you say? That was
like, YouTube should put it in his TOS, shit like that they should nail, because, like, I don't care about the morality or the how scummy it is or whatever, but that affects their pocketbook, right? He's diverting. He's telling people who super chat to divert to a separate avenue of giving him money. That should be fucking bannable, honestly.
Jesus, who would I be, Nate or Sully? Oh, I have no idea.
That should be bannable from a fucking business perspective.
Is this what we're supposed to talk?
Because, like, he's a partner, right? It's a partnership program.
Oh, so they sell berries.
So he's using their bandwidth, right, to stream, and he's actively diverting YouTube from making money. Like, it just, like, just think of it from YouTube's perspective, right? Like, that person of his free will super chatted DSP, and he's saying, hey, you know, you shouldn't super chat, you should tip, right? That should be bannable. I'd ban his ass.
Right? Trade Pokemon, get items.
That's almost like, let's say, like,
Nope. Where is the general...
Let's say, like, what would DSP say? Let's say, you owned a sandwich shop, right?
Seriously.
And one of your workers, you know, he'd make a sandwich, he'd be like, hey, you know,
Right,
how about instead of paying, you know, $10 for this sandwich, you pay me $8 and I'll bring you a sandwich from home that I made myself. Like, you'd fire that guy, right? Like, that's effectively what he's doing.
Is this the general store? Oh. Bring Tuahua 3 stalks of hardy grains. Who the fuck is Tuahua? Who is that?
I think he goes back to Twitch.
Tuahua.
I don't know, man. I feel like I think to get I think for him to get affiliate or partner again, he has to stream for X amount of time, like it's like 30 days or something like that, right? Something like that. I vaguely remember reading that, so I don't think he can just get it, right? Even though like 6 months or whatever has passed, or however long it's been. I mean,
where is Tua? Who the hell is Tuahua?
oh yeah, and Twitch has to apologize first, of course.
Tuahua.
Can you stop? Wait, is he saying Tua? Wait, he's reading that as Tua.
Tua Hua.
He's reading this as Tua Ha Hua Ha.
So now I need to go back to my storage and grab the.
Yo, what the fuck is wrong with your brain?
I have 3 hardy grains. Where's my hardy grains? Here we go. Okay.
7 straight days for 8 hours.
If we upgrade the stores, then we can buy better items when we're out in the wild, which is what we've never done. Because I didn't know.
But yeah, like I think
You ever hear? I'm serious about this. You ever played a game where you have to do missions so that the vendor will sell you better items? Why not just sell it to me now to make money for your business and profit, you idiot? Why make me do work to unlock better items? That's ridiculous.
You're such a dumb motherfucker, dude. Like, I can't even comment on that, you fucking retard. Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah, you know what? I should just be able to buy the fucking, you know, Masamune, like, in the first, like, shopkeeper. Right? Why not just sell it to me now?
You've got hardy grains. Can I have some? Yes. Okay.
Oh, TJ? No, that's not how you do business, TJ. No, the trick is you give the best shit to fucking randos.
Other ingredients that make tasty aromas to help gather the Pokemon from
Dude, this dude's so fucking dumb. So fuck. Why don't you tell him the best stuff to make more money now?
Some new wares to knock, buy some new things for Troy. Hopefully, I'll have the ingredients that I need to make.
Yeah, this dude.
Totally not busy work or anything.
Quit the game then. I mean, you quit everything else. Just quit this game.
Not padding for the game or anything.
What's not padding for you? Like, describe to me what not padding would be, because you seem to think that any content is padding.
New items.
Yep, he sure did, Unknown. He sure did.
Here we go again. 12 hours refusing to do business again. Pop pods. I have pop pods. So I gotta go get pop pot. Boy, this is gonna take like 40 minutes.
It's okay, you got plenty of time.
Like a jackass, watch.
Yep.
Okay. I know I have pop pods. I just don't know what they look like. Anyone know what they look like?
It's like if you wanted DSP to describe the type of game that he wants, like, he wouldn't be able to do it. Remember that episode of The Simpsons where, like, Homer's brother had him design a car, and it was like the most fucking weird shit ever, and it ended with, "I'm ruined!" That would be DSP designing a game, because he doesn't fucking actually understand what it is that he wants. He's just gonna say, "Oh, I want this, I want this, I want this, I want this." Like, fuck cohesion, right?
So familiar to me. Pop pods. So I guess I don't have them, so I can't do it. There they are.
Yeah, the Homer, exactly.
I thought I had them.
And how much did it cost? Like $100,000 or something like that?
Roughly 20-25 minutes left on the stream. Thank you to everyone chilling with me and enjoying the Pokemon fun.
What, are you gonna beg?
It would be great if we could hit the 100 likes I'm aiming for. I think we only need about 13 left on the stream.
You're
great, guys. If you could give the stream a like if you are enjoying it. Thank you in advance to everyone who has been enjoying it and liking the content.
Yeah.
Of course, if you would like to contribute to the stream and have us hit our tier 2 tips goal for tonight, that would also be awesome.
Yeah, I'm sure it would be. Awesome for me, though? Would it be awesome for me? The viewer? And if so, describe how it would be awesome.
True. You're running errands for Troy again. Pressuring me for goods when I need pop pods. Oh, you have pop pods. There we go. From the Cobalt Coastlines. Vegetables washed.
It sounds like it'd be Final Fantasy VIII music.
Alright, I'll set them up with even more new wares.
Let's see.
Okay.
Oh, most people bet on BegCon 1.
Your Scyther with the black Augerite, you make a
like, there was like 30% that bet on 2. So they're in for a payday if DSP doesn't ramp it up a little.
Oi, oi, oi. Alright, here we go again. Alright, is there a third one? Yes. Here we go again. Need new goods again. Yes, same business over again. So, why will we not refuse him directly? He has his reasons. Crunchy salt. I don't think I have crunchy salt. I'm pretty sure we haven't found that yet. That does not sound familiar.
How much was his YouTube check today? It was estimated at 5
well,
two,
he's selling me more. He'll sell great balls.
$5,000 and $7 as well.
He's also selling
$5,007.
He sells full heat.
That's what my estimate gives. So just around 5K.
This is very good.
And that's after fees, by the way.
Buy some great balls.
So that's how much he should have received today. I mean, I guess he should have received it yesterday, but he apparently complained about that.
But I'm pretty sure we don't have any great salt. JZS says, if I tip $100, can you name 4 Pokemon? Yes, that's how it works.
Yes, that's how it works.
$5 a Pokemon.
Did you...
If you tip $100, you could name 4 Pokemon in the playthrough. That's correct.
Did that dude get 2 named? The dude who gave him 50?
Craft store will
The Manny guy?
the crafting items, and it's cheaper to buy those than the balls. So he would sell the Tumblestone. Yep, you're right.
Yes, name 4 now. Yeah, name them ahead of time. Top of my head, when's the hardest I've seen him beg? Oh, I can't remember, dude.
The items that you traded in, he now...
It all just kind of blends together, to be honest.
Yeah, you can get them here.
Like,
See that?
he begs so frequently that it's like you can't pinpoint... It's hard to pinpoint a specific point in time because it's like... It's not like a rare event. It happens literally every day. Like, he hits BegCon 1, like, every other stream.
Alright, so now I got a bunch of Pokeballs. We can go catch some more Pokemon. Awesome. We can catch some more. Because we do not have the salt
Like,
yet.
he really hurt himself getting rid of his 50-bit bitches. That's why he BegCon 1s all the time. It's like, if Lice First Soul has his, like, you know, doctor meeting or something, where they go over his meds, and he's gone for a while, like, tips will completely stall out for, like, 2 hours, you know?
What I would say is you can make a suggestion, but if I don't know...
Like, he doesn't have anything to, like, show up in between to tell him that people are still watching.
Your safe bet would be to pick a Pokemon that I have. I don't know which is which. Highlands Camp or Mountain Camp? Which is the one that's further out? Is it High? Let's find out, I guess. I don't know.
That Dr. G guy go? Oh.
Derek says, you find crunchy salt?
You know, they come and go. It's not unusual to drop $1,000 over the span of a week and disappear. It's happened before, actually. It's like the exact same thing, right?
Ah, shit. How do I do this now?
Yeah, that exact thing happened when he got, like, departnered. Is like, what was that person's name? That totally real person's name, Dovik. He dropped literally $1,010 between 516 and 526, and then he never came back. It's like, yeah, that's normal.
Oh!
They kind of slowly went away over time, Mass Corrupted. The Bank Leaks probably was the hardest hit to them, but I'd say his general toxicity probably put it away more than the Bank Leaks,
really?
just in general.
Map you can fast travel again, I'm being told. Oh, okay.
Like, he's the worst now than he's ever been. I would make that argument, you know, in general.
I gotta get rid of this item. I don't need that. An item, a waypoint. There we go. So we've got...
What's up, Killer Griffs?
Healing the Perilous Heights is the next major thing in this area. And I guess I should look for crunchy salt.
Best streak end. Yeah.
Do you think it would be near the water?
I mean, like, that beg was like,
It would basically be a brand new crafting item, right?
yeah, I mean, it was so unorthodox, and, like, we don't see that type of beg anymore, because that beg doesn't exist anymore, because there's no Vest Streak anymore.
This is not crunchy salt.
You know?
That's an iron chunk.
Like, you know how much numbers mean to him, right? The Vest Streak must have hurt so much, because it was this number that could theoretically grow into infinity, right? If the Vest Streak was never broken, we'd be on, like, I don't know, 1,000 something by now, or whatever, right?
You know,
so,
we're pretty good with him.
What used to be something like that was unprecedented support became expected. So once it became like expected, if he didn't hit it, it hurt a lot more. Like if the Vest Streak ended at 30 or something, that would have hurt a lot less than 300 and whatever it ended at, you know?
It's kind of confusing in a lot of ways, so thank you for helping me try to figure stuff out. Could that be crunchy salt up on the rocks? Do you see that?
Remember when it was 200 per stream? It's the shit.
Mushroom, right?
It might come back sooner than you think. Who knows?
And the Pokemon can't even get that. It just comes right back. No, I know, Carlos, we already figured this out. YouTube allows people to like and unlike, and YouTube also allows you to vote and unvote on polls. I know that sounds really stupid, but yeah, apparently so.
Did he just realize that?
Bronzor. JZS says, have we seen all
Yeah, that's right, Kramer.
jerseys yet?
It'll never go below 150.
I don't think we have.
Despite the fact that his YouTube income has picked up pretty close to what his Twitch income was now, it'll never go back to. It'll never go back to what it was. Inflation.
Is the white and black.
Inflation.
You haven't seen
Makes
me
sense.
wear the black and gray, and you haven't seen me wear the gray or the black, blue, and white. People have only voted for 2 different jerseys, and both times they were the white and black. So. Am I okay? Are my eyes okay? My eyes are burning a little bit tonight, Jade. I don't know why. I'm burning a little bit.
No. Okay.
He's super effective, apparently. Yes, bro.
Remember when he said he wouldn't have to harp on that tip skull anymore? Yeah, I vaguely remember him saying that. It's amazing. He lies so often that it's like you just... It's like you run out of hard drive in your brain to store it.
Whoosh! Damn! Now that's a brosif right there. Jade, yes, I'd love to see the other two. Hey, man. If we hit the maximum tip goal of tonight, we can see a jersey. But we've got very little time left to do it, and I doubt we're doing it tonight, considering we didn't even hit the tier 2 goal. So, just being honest.
Mm-hmm. That's like a 1.5. That's like a 1.5. I'm gonna hold it at 2. That wasn't enough. Good try, though.
You would never expect to be able to climb such sheer cliffs as these, yes? With Sneasler as an ally, it becomes the work of a moment. She's so at home on a cliff face, one might think she knows some secret, some hidden move. What am I saying? Hidden moves? There's no such thing in Hishui, surely. Yet, I feel as though I was on the cusp of remembering something just now. Who was it? Who was I before I came to Hisui?
Just being honest about begging. Yeah.
If you fell from the sky, you come from another world altogether, most likely. Perhaps a Pokemon battle with you would jog my memory loose. Ah. Alright, I guess we're gonna fight him. Why not?
You tried a guilt trip there? Yeah, I guess. Mildly.
All aboard. Machoke, prepare for departure. He's got 3 Pokemon. The pro wrestler.
Yeah, it would be really funny if he brought that up, Justin. That would be something he'd bring up like at the end of the stream, like after YouTube mode went off.
All right,
he'd say, "All right, guys, well, you know, this person said they were gonna do it, and they, you know, obviously they didn't. I didn't expect them to anyway." It'll be like something like that if he was gonna bring it up. It's happened before.
Really?
You get enough data points and you can predict this type of thing.
Says, oh my God, this score! Look at this thing. Why does he get 2 turns? That's not even fair. It gets 2 turns in a row for no good reason.
Yeah, what's up, Retro Mask?
Derek is saying there's going to be a Canadian version of America's Got Talent called Canada's Got Talent.
Wow, no one cares.
Lily Singh, Cardinal Official.
Why are you reading this, DSP? You won't read a person who tipped you money
I've never heard of the others.
with a paragraph, right? But you'll read this?
This is Valkyrie 26
Wow,
in
we
the
have, like,
airspace
nothing
and answer
effective
service.
against this guy.
I don't see Derek. I'm gonna hold it. You got this though.
I don't know what he is. What the hell is it supposed to be? Flying Superman?
Yeah, like why don't they just call it America's Got Talent, Canada Edition?
Play rough.
Duh.
He gets 2 turns, which is complete bullshit that he gets that.
I mean, Derek's pretty talented at being a Coomer, I guess. I mean, I don't know if you'd call that a talent.
So it is a flying scorpion in Derek. Oh, well, I guess that explains why it looks like a flying scorpion. It's weird. How about flash cannon? Take that.
Nuclear launch detected.
All right. Oh, he's all happy. Tangela. Not very effective. Excellent.
Hey, what'd Toronto do to you, Aquatail? I mean, they should take care of your boy Derek.
Repeat. Very nice. Very nice. Derek says, Ash had a glue score in the Diamond and Pearl anime. It was a Gligar. Very shy and didn't know how to fly.
Hey, Lord Priapus is back, and Lord Priapus was banned, like, the other day.
Bravo. Excellent.
Did DSP just forget? Because he, like, went on a fucking tirade about him. He, like, just forget his name? That's pretty funny.
Your talent has brought you to the destination called Victory. Now allow me to call Sneasler. Why do they all play exactly the same flute tune?
Ooh, I'm playing a woodwind instrument. I'm Japanese.
What the heck? Snorer. What a name. Allow me to introduce you, ass. This keen-clawed Pokemon is Sneasler. Would you be so kind as to play your flute for her to hear?
Hey, he's gonna play the same tune.
The same as yours.
Yeah.
Right?
Right.
The same exact tone. Sneasler opened her heart and learned well the sound of your playing.
Wow.
Receive the toxic plate from Sneasler that allows you to gain the power
Top 10 racist moments.
type on a Pokemon.
It's okay. I'm half Asian. I can be racist to Asians. That's how it works, right?
Diamond and Pearl when you started
I think that's how it works.
took place in the same region in the future. Ah. I'm afraid this is my final stop. Please proceed up the cliffs.
I'm 8% Native American, like
Up the
Boogie.
mountains. I'll return to Jubilife Village. Please convey my well wishes to Warden Melly. Now then, all aboard. You can now call Sneasler to scale and descend sheer cliffs and rock faces. You climb up and down cliffs, ledges, and other sheer surfaces with Sneasler's aid. To summon Sneasler, press the A button when you're near a climbable surface, or use the start button in any...
I assume it's autism retromasked.
Okay.
That would probably explain it. Probably.
I can't believe we have 2 fainted Pokemon. Let's go back to camp and heal them up and then come back. Still no salt anywhere.
I mean, if there's one thing that's universal, all Asians hate mainland Chinese, including mainland Chinese.
Boo!
If there's one thing I've learned, it's that. That's true.
Alright. Head right back. A Doppelbonnet.
When am I gonna come out? Nothing to come out to, dude. No idea what you're talking about.
Oh man, I kind of want to catch that, but I don't like the fact that it has the other Bronzor right near it. It's annoying.
All right, Aqua Saber's doing a coin drop. If you're interested in 50 coins, then make sure you've typed in the last like 2 minutes. I'm doing the drop in 1 minute.
Sneeze lower.
Big ups to Aqua Saber.
Okay. Regular.
You know, this is still on record, Blopper and Hate Army Watch. This is all on record still.
Oh. Seriously? Now I gotta fight it. You. Oh. Here we go. Poison doesn't work on me, sucker.
I think I'm gonna increase how much I give out on a coin drop.
Sucker.
I think 50 is not enough.
There we go.
I do like 75. I think that's reasonable. All right, doing the coin drop. Dooba 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 doo. All right, done.
I'm probably gonna climb higher, but wanted to see. See, I want to catch this one if I can.
I vaguely remember that Ace's Wind. I vaguely remember his fucking Ace Attorney playthrough.
Come on, catch it. We don't have one yet.
Money, yeah.
All right, we got a Gligar. Very nice.
A Grygar.
Captured.
A Gwygar.
Now we can get higher here. Climbing with my Sneasler.
You don't get any more of those.
Climbing with... A spooky ooky haunter. What's the weakness of a ghost Pokemon? Another ghost?
A ghost? A goddamn ghost?
We got it. We caught the Haunter. Nice. New move? Raz is what? Another Haunter appeared immediately when I caught the first.
Why are you surprised?
What is that about?
I don't know. It's a Pokemon game.
Move I want to check out.
Dude, just leave now, DSP. It's 9:15. Okay, it's time for you to go and have your frozen burrito or whatever the fuck you do. Your little chocolate milk.
Oh, whoa. He's got a... Whoa! When did he learn all these?
Isn't your wife home now? When's your wife coming home?
Okay.
Go say hi to your wife.
So, we have some new things to check out. First of all, Shadow Ball.
You know how when you're watching like Texas Hold'em and you know they get the flop and it says what percentage they are to win and they get the turn and then it's like you see the percentages adjust. The percentage for BegCon 0 for Code Black is like 1% or less. Maybe 1%.
So it's a wow. It's basically a ghost fireball. What the heck? It has a ghost fireball move. Then it's got overheat. We should give it overheat instead of flame wheel. The bummer with overheat says that after if you hit it with that, it loses some stats. But I think this is good.
Yeah, the World Series of Begging.
I wonder if all my guys learn new stuff, right?
I still don't think he's an effective beggar.
That's the one that we had fought.
I think the Pigroach luck is having like insane people that watch him, but he doesn't beg particularly well. In fact, I'd say he begs rather poorly.
Nothing new there.
We could hit a 0 right after payday if he didn't get tips. Tips have an ego component to them too, I think. That's why his whales tip under sock accounts. It's to, you know, satisfy his ego.
I didn't notice it when he did. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't work any angle particularly well. That's the issue. I think one of the keys to effective begging is to work a specific angle really well, whether it's like the ramp up the pressure angle or the pathetic angle. He tries to concurrently say that, you know, he needs your money but also that he's successful. Like those aren't really compatible with each other. Dude, I love that fucking like JPEG shit in the background with that.
We already have it. That's what we have.
With that Pokemon up there when it's like really far away and it goes to like it's like frame rate drops to like single digits. Love that.
Should we keep trying to?
How does BegCon work?
There's quite a lot of them.
Oh, it's a complicated thing. PK life up. Hey. No, it's super autistic. I don't know, man. It's like I don't know if there's anything to say other than it's autistic. I think we could beg better and critique it. Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Got away. Of course.
I reckon I could probably out-beg his ass.
What a bunch of below.
Like, if I had the same audience as him, like, if I could, like, go into his body, and if I didn't immediately kill myself, then I figure I can out-beg his ass pretty easily.
I have 1 crunchy salt. I don't even know how I got it. How did we get the crunchy salt? I don't even remember getting it. It saw me. Son of a bitch. Gotta fight it. Okay.
The higher number is or the lower the number. So BegCon 1 is a higher beg level than BegCon 4.
Boom.
It works like the DEFCON level
Very nice.
that the United States uses for nuclear readiness, or I guess like military readiness.
That's so weird to me. My weakness is myself.
Was he a better beggar back in the day? I mean, I think back in the day he worked the angle of like tip me to own the trolls, and that was like a pretty effective method, right? Like he was blatant about it. Now he's like a little pussy about it. Like he should just go back to saying it. Tip me to own the trolls. Come on, like the trolls make fun of you, right? Because you're all dent heads. I mean, they say you're dent heads. I don't think that. They say that. So to own them, you should give me lots of money. And be like, okay, Phil. You know.
Guys, we're almost ready to adjourn for the night. Last chance if anyone would like to contribute and possibly get a Pokemon name, etc.
No thanks.
Oh, shit.
I'm good.
What is this thing?
Yo, imagine we can do a 25. Yo, you know, you can buy like a bunch of Big Macs and fries and shit with 25.
There's a new Pokemon. I don't know what it was.
I'd rather have a bunch of Big Macs and fries than a fucking
There's 2 versions
Pokemon
of it.
named after whatever.
Look. Oh, that one's a freaking alpha. We can't fight that one. It's going to kick our ass. If the regular one...
Yo, sometimes Perry gets like a lot of food in a single order. Like he'll get like Shamrock Shake, coffee, like 2 medium fries, like 6 cheeseburgers, and then a fillet of fish. And I'm like, dude, that's such a waste of food. I feel so bad.
Oh my god, it's still coming closer. Stop coming over here.
If you charge 50 to name a Pokemon in your stream, would I buy one? Maybe. But, no. Can I name it Bloopers By?
It's yellow. It's not gonna catch it? You're serious? Oh, fuck you. Shout out to Kira Hinamori, who became a channel supporter tonight. Thank you, Kira.
Thank you.
What a pain. Try again, I guess.
Oh, maybe then. You're not gonna get free food from streaming. You have to stream a certain way to get free food. You have to pretend you hate the food. And maybe not just pretend.
Son of a bitch. My problem is I can't sneak up on it because the stupid alpha is there.
Yeah, that's right, Yunogasai. If he went that angle, I'd probably up it to a BegCon 1.
There we go. I was gonna say
basically he has to get like at least a little bit belligerent. Like the mask has to slip off a little bit for a BegCon 1, you know what I mean?
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's a lot of cool Pokemon up here, but they're all pissed. Look at this area. Holy crap.
I mean, it's to the point where while I find the McDonald's harassment funny, I hate how much food Perry trolls are wasting. I'm already at that, mass corrupted. I've always been someone who really doesn't like wasting food. So it's always kind of bothered me. Because, like, not only is the food being wasted, in a sense, but you're creating garbage that goes to a landfill that ends up in the ocean. You know? Like that type of thing. I know, like, in the grand scale of things, it's meaningless, but, like, we literally have no control over our fucking lives. We can at least have control over that. Like, my wife and I were watching the Perry stream yesterday where he was dressed like Ronald McDonald, and he got like a really big food order, and then I was like, do you think he like puts that in, do you think he like has a compost there? Do you think he like composts that? Does he put in like the green bin? Is there a green bin?
It doesn't work.
And she's like, no.
He was distracted.
Like, he always says he just throws shit into the dumpster, right? Somebody just ends up in the dumpster, I guess. I'm like, oh, that makes me sad.
And now I gotta fight. You piece of fucking shit.
At least the wasted food is most... Yeah, I mean, still. I mean, it might be processed meat, but it's still meat.
That doesn't work. Shadow Ball super effective. Use that.
Yeah, I guess it kind of doesn't decompose, does it?
Wow. Knocked out. I really wanted to catch that.
It would. It would.
The game says absolutely not. You're not allowed to.
I know you're memeing, but it would. It's still organic food.
They actually called me a jerk. I can't believe the game did that. Pretty messed up, actually. Oh, man. Well, we're running out of time, guys. Sadly, I don't think we can make it to the next part. I think what we want to do is spend some time here.
ESP is so boring to watch.
Catching Pokemon.
Yes.
Level up. And also, I'm seeing a lot
yes,
of
he is.
I don't have a lot of, or I don't have at all. Like the Sudowoodo, I only have one. And I'm seeing other rare ones.
My green bin and Cali's for organic waste in general.
These dinosaur-looking things, you know.
I imagine it'd be the same everywhere.
And I just don't really have time to catch them tonight. But perhaps,
like, for example, when you have like a pizza box goes into the green bin.
Trying to do it, trying to catch these guys. But we've gained 2 Pokemon tonight. We've explored the new area pretty thoroughly. And had a good time doing it.
What's he doing? What's happening?
We got him. Yes.
Most apartments don't have green bins. Yeah, I understand that. I know some do. DSP's like condo association seems to have one. Whether he has his own, which I think he does actually, or there's like a shared one. He does have one and he seems to refuse to use it.
There's another, dude, there's so many alphas. There's another one down there.
Because it smells or something, like regular garbage doesn't smell.
Every direction I look, there's an alpha.
Like, okay, man. I mean, you have a fucking cat. Like, there's cat shit. Like, cat shit fucking smells and it's super gross. I think, like, just regular decomposting food is, like, the worst thing ever. Come on, man.
Let's go back to the mountain camp and save up for now. And like I said, next time around, we'll continue right from here. Derek says, I'm off to watch the new episode from Pokemon Anime. Happy I could be here for tonight. I'm happy you were here as well, man. Thank you. Let's rest up and save.
I think he keeps his bins inside of his garage, I believe, right?
All right, let's save up. Again, guys, thank you. Great progress tonight for sure. You know, unlocking a new cave, a couple duels, got a new Pokemon transformation to climb.
So out of $78 he received, he got a 50, a 25, and 3 1s.
Yeah, we're actually pretty close. So, good stuff, and thank you all. Great evening stream.
So,
thank you to Screw the Haters, as well as to Manny earlier, who both did significant tips tonight and got Pokemon named. I appreciate everyone chilling and supporting the stream today. Until next time. Now, when will the next time be? It's kind of up to you. What we're going to do is we're going to have a poll to determine what Thursday night stream is. It could either be Skyrim for a double dose of Skyrim, because tomorrow night is Skyrim, and it would be 2 nights in a row, or it could be more Pokemon. It's really up to you.
Rotting curry smells. Well, yeah.
And what I will do is
that's why you eat all your curry.
Probably overnight.
That's my trick.
Determine if you want to see Pokemon or Skyrim on the late stream on Thursday. After that, there's going to be a lot of other new releases coming up, and I don't know. It'll either be Sunday or maybe next week when we'll play Pokemon again. Okay? But great stream, good progress, right? Everything was great.
Yeah, great. I mean, you didn't hit the tier 2 tips goal.
We're making smooth progress in the game.
Is that smooth progress? I feel like it's not particularly smooth.
And it's funny because some people are like, you're massively underleveled, and I'm like, yeah, but we're still making progress. You notice? I think the reason we're underleveled is I didn't stick with a certain party of Pokemon. I've been constantly swapping. Every stream, someone names new Pokemon and they go into the party, and then it changes up the party's chemistry and the party's build.
Chemistry.
Because of that, it's hard to keep a certain Pokemon leveling. The only one I've kept in my party the whole time is Raz, because he's my starter Pokemon, and so he's the highest level of all of them, right? But consistent progress, and I hope that you guys enjoy tonight's stream. All right.
Progress as smooth as his brain. Sounds pretty smooth.
Hit over 100 likes.
Okay.
You know, everything was fun tonight. So thank you.
What about the tips goal?
All the support. Until next time, whatever that may be, you'll hope.
Why do I as the YouTube audience? Oh my God, fuck you.
Remember,
like it on the on demand. Yeah, die.
Please give it a like and
no.
leave comments on the videos.
I will not.
Those comments are helping me in these playthroughs, and they're helping the channel in general for discoverability on YouTube.
I don't care.
In advance to anyone who does that. Until next time. Awesome.
Awesome. Great.
All right. All right,
Ooh.
guys. Take this off now.
But Phil, how will you hear us?
I don't know what happened. I think it's the cold air blowing in my eyes and they're starting to burn. But
What?
That's what it is. All right, guys. So that is it for tonight. I'm going to upload this gameplay right now. Okay, tomorrow, it's the continuation of Horizon Forbidden West, which I really am liking. I think the game is actually getting better the more that I play it. And I'm very much looking forward to tomorrow because yesterday, or not yesterday, but the last time we played it, we left off at the end of a giant action sequence, and we're actually now going to head out into the Forbidden West for the very first time. So I'm excited for that tomorrow morning. I hope you'll join me 10:45 a.m. Pacific time for that. Of course, keep in mind tomorrow, the Elden Week countdown continues.
I love how he branded it Elden Week.
Including my thoughts on King of Fighters 15.
Those fucking Dark Souls.
That's right. Tomorrow,
They are so fucking painful, dude. They're so worthless.
Horizon Forbidden West on the main stream tomorrow night's late stream.
Daily Fat? Yeah, probably Ace's one.
After dark.
I want to look at a couple things from this morning that I didn't see.
Join me for Skyrim After Dark. All right.
All right.
Thank you all.
Fuck off.
Hope to see you tomorrow. Please have a good night. Peace out. And see you in the AM. Later.
Later. 9:29.
My Emperor! I failed you! We're heading out. All aircraft report.
Oh my god. It's ridiculous.
I will smack the fuck out of you.
What? Out of the loop on the I'm bi thing? Yeah, me too, dude. I don't know what's going on. Weird things going on. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoyed that. Anywho, let's see what we're looking at today. 169, 21 an hour. Yeah, if you look at it as like tips for today, it was just like the amount was pretty bad, just like in general. 30 from Game Checker, 25, 1 Minute Man, 50, 25. It's like he's really gonna need Elden Ring to save his stream. That's what I'm saying. Dude, like, look at this Pokemon stream. 5 tips total, man. 5 total. So, all right, let's keep going here. Oh yeah, so before so we're gonna watch. DSP wants President's Day abolished because he couldn't get his YouTube check. Fucking Christ. All right. Yeah, we're still trotting along, Marvin T. But thanks for swinging by. This is from Hate Army Watch. Let me I guess I'll just run this.
All right. Without further ado, it's time.
Okay, I'm gonna pay out for BegCon 2. BegCon 2 is the winner. Sorry.
So yesterday
I wasn't ready for that.
From streaming, and man,
Blame Hate Army Watch for that, by the way, not me. He left it in the video.
It happened on Sunday
All
night.
right, so let me pay out for that.
And other stuff was happening. And I was like, damn, why is it every effing time I have a day off? Everything happens. In reality, not a lot happened on my day off. Okay, it was a more relaxing day.
Betting, close betting, pick winner.
And when she was, basically, I couldn't pay attention because
Complete.
all
right. So BegCon 2 got paid out.
So, what ended up
Nuke
happening?
the boomer box? I can't nuke the boomer box. It's off the screen.
Can't hear everyone. Okay, I have to.
So I'll go and do this instead.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Nuclear launch
as you
detected.
know,
There you go.
I am a full-time YouTuber. I don't have income from any other source besides the crowdfunding you guys give me on a daily basis,
Hell is this?
which is tips. Okay, everything else, memberships, super chats, super stickers, and ad revenue is all YouTube revenue, and I get paid by YouTube once a month. That's it. One paycheck a month I get, and then I get tips from you guys. That's all my income. No other sources of income. Okay.
Oh, is he? Sorry, let me back up a little bit.
What's happening? First of all, so what ended up happening, first of all, now this I definitely am going to go on a little rant here, everyone.
Okay, rant time.
Okay, you ready?
Ready.
So, ladies and gentlemen,
Uh-huh.
as you know,
I know.
I am a full-time YouTuber now. I don't have income from any other source besides the crowdfunding you guys give me on a daily basis, which is tips, okay? Everything else.
What about everything else?
Super chat, super stickers, and ad revenue is all YouTube revenue. And I get paid by YouTube.
What about Patreon?
That's it. One paycheck a month I get, and then I get tips from you guys. That's all my income. No other sources of income.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay.
So, yesterday, the 21st, was payday for me. I get paid around the 21st.
Payday.
Usually it's on the 21st. And I got bills to pay. It's my day off. I got things I got to do, like grocery shopping and the like. And I'm, okay, everything's good. Everything's lining up fine.
Okay, so I have an idea of where this is going, but I want to point out real quick, again, like, we know when his bills are due, right? They're well documented based on the bank leaks when they're due. Again, if you haven't seen them here, they're in the calendar page. Just go to the right here. So his major bills, his mortgage, his condo dues, those are due on the 15th of each month. And then his like electric utility, $225. And the next big one would be his back tax payment, which is due on the 20th. That's $500 per month, okay? There aren't any bills that he pays in this interim period. So like assuming he's not full of shit, this isn't just like a rando bag, this would effectively say he wastes all of his money like immediately when he receives them, which he probably does. I mean, come on. We're already kind of figuring that out, right?
Okay, so I wake up in
the
morning.
I think they're going to be paid off this year, maybe, Aaron.
Sent you your payment.
But I do want to point out, Aaron, it does seem that he's just like continuously back taxing current year into like a back tax payment plan of one kind or another. So it's like infinite back taxes is what I feel like is happening. Because we're speculating that this 750 that he's been paying every month might not necessarily be an estimated tax payment, but rather a back tax payment. So essentially, I don't know if he can roll additional into the same payment plan or if it's like a separate payment plan that starts up. I mean, you can do that past remote. I mean, the IRS has payment plans that you can do.
I got my payment. We're good to go for today. And so,
but yeah, he's essentially using his taxes as a line of credit, which is so fucking stupid.
What the money's not there. And I check it again. I'm checking it over the course of the...
Imagine having so little amount saved that it's like he's like actually living paycheck to paycheck, unironically, with the amount that he makes. It's fucking stupid.
I'm getting ready for my day.
Actual paycheck to paycheck. And not to mention, paycheck to paycheck, technically, like, usually is going to be like every 2 weeks, right? It's going to be bi-weekly, like every other Friday or something. He's living paycheck to paycheck on a daily basis, it sounds like.
So what is going on? Okay. Now, here's the deal. Here's the good news. I was smart this week, and you guys were very, very generous over the course of this last weekend with support. The tips were actually quite good. We had a tips war on a Pokemon stream in the...
Oh my god, tips war. Oh yeah, and we'll watch the daily FAP after whenever it comes out. I'm gonna run the bet for it. I switched it back to a binary betting, so it's either gonna be 7 or less or 8 or more. I think that way actually is better after thinking about it. And we're gonna review the criteria for what counts. So just FYI, I'll go and run that now.
Wisely, I saved money.
Wisely.
My day off on Monday. Okay?
Yeah.
I didn't go blow it on paying all my bills and everything, because sometimes when I make enough money, I'm like, oh, let me just get this bill out of the way. Let me get this bill out of the way. I waited. Okay? I'm glad I waited, because...
Wait. Hold on. What? What did he do?
Good. We had a tips war on a Pokemon stream and the like. So, wisely, I saved money for my day off on Monday.
Versus...
Okay? I didn't go blow it on paying all my bills and everything.
I love how he says blow it on, like, bills are a fucking obligation, you dumbass. When you say I blew my money on something, that implies that it was an unnecessary purchase, you fucking mongoloid. Like, you'll have to pay it off anyway.
Because sometimes when I make enough money, I'm like, oh, let me just get this bill out of the way. Let me get this bill out of the way. I waited. Okay? I'm glad I waited, because if I hadn't, I would have been in a lot of trouble.
Why? Because you couldn't buy milk yesterday? What?
I went ahead and saved some money, and I had, luckily...
So FYI, the money that we're talking about, excluding all the money he made earlier this month, in which there was, I mean, look, we have his net revenue right here. After fees, he's pulled in, you know, let's not include today. So that's like 4,100 he's made from before today. So he would have had access to this amount being received this month prior to his day off yesterday, right? So what happened to that? Because like the work week prior to his latest day off yesterday, he grossed out $1,543. That was his gross. Okay, and you can run that through fees or whatever. Let's say it's like, I don't know, like PayPal fees end up being like 5 or 6% after everything, right? Especially now with everyone whaling. So it's actually less than that probably. So he'd have access to like $1,200, $1,300 from last week alone, right? Going into his day off. Like, where's the money, Phil? You didn't pay your bills. Where is it?
Saved up from the weekend to actually have my day off and afford everything I needed to do on Monday. All right. So
what was that?
God, it was not a crazy crisis. It was a close one because I wasn't expecting this to happen. So all day I'm checking.
Why wouldn't you expect it to happen? You know when you get paid. You get paid on the 21st. The 21st is a holiday. This is a holiday you can project ahead of time. Why would you cut it so close? Just wondering.
I still don't have my money.
It's a rhetorical question.
Right? It says Google sent it. I confirmed. Yes, Google sent the payment. Everything's fine. So then, after, you know, having a nice breakfast with my wife.
After saving my money so I can have a nice breakfast with my wife, turns out I had no money left.
Made our list, our grocery list, and all the errands that I needed to run during the day.
Fucking
and I had
retard, dude.
While she wanted to play Horizon Forbidden West, and I 100% support that. She loves the franchise.
She doesn't do anything anymore, if she ever did. Yo, he's completely forgot his narrative that she would spend time with him on the fucking day off. Like, she is checked out, man. She is so fucking checked out at this point. That's insane, dude. She just stayed home the entire day. Dude, she works part-time. What the fuck does she do with the rest of her time, man?
One of her favorites.
Dude, that is fucking sad.
Absolutely loves Horizon Forbidden West. She's playing it on PS4 Pro, and I can tell you guys firsthand from watching her play it, it looks almost exactly the same as PS5, except it's 30 frames per second. That's the only difference. The actual graphics of the game look just as good as PS5, except it's 30 frames per second.
Like, you know what she could have done yesterday? Like, while he was allegedly out, you know, going to Total Wine and stuff? She could have prepared him food for today. Like, today, right? Like a 24-hour meal prep for DSP, because he had to eat a frozen burrito and then whatever the fuck he ate at night, a frozen something else. Like, she couldn't do that for him? I mean, she did actual nothing, it sounds like. You know what I mean? Makes sense to me.
That's the only difference. So really, she's not getting any worse of an experience as I am playing it on PS4 Pro as opposed to PS5, which is a great thing because she still can't get a PS5. She really wants one, can't get one yet. Okay.
You have one. Why don't you just play yours?
So, ladies and gents.
I mean, he doesn't play his off of stream, right? Like, he doesn't play video games off of stream unless it's WWE Champions. Like, can't she just use his fucking PS5 when he's not playing it? He's not always on it.
I head out to have my day off, and I'm like, well, I have no idea where my money is, why it's frozen or whatever. I don't know why I'm not receiving it.
It's frozen.
You fucking cocksucker. Where's my fucking money? I'll get it. I'll get it. You got 24 hours.
That's OIC. That's OIC right there.
Let's go out and do all the shit.
That was really robust.
I'm driving out to do stuff. You know, I'm heading down the road. I'm like, God, there's a lot of cars out here today for midday on a Monday. What the fuck is going on? Why there's so many people out on the road? And I'm not...
Can't touch the gaming setup, dude.
35 minutes to get to a place that usually takes me 10 minutes to get to. That's how bad...
Yeah, good point, Bill. Yeah.
And I'm like, something is fucking going on. And then I realized it when I finally got to the store. It was President's Day.
Okay. So he had absolutely no idea, like, until the middle of the day, it sounds like, that it was a holiday. Okay.
President's Day. All right.
Yeah, I got it off, and I got paid for it.
Ladies and gentlemen,
it was pretty sweet, actually.
You know what the biggest, fakest, most bullshit possible holiday in?
And okay, and he again, he's talking to people who work for a living. Maybe. Okay, let's say half of them are on disability. Okay, the other half work. Jax Raxer certainly works, right? So like, people who work for a living, they like President's Day, you know? They like holidays because they get paid time off a lot of the time. It's like with the fucking work culture in this country, a lot of time people can't take fucking PTO just because of the way their fucking shit job is set up. They appreciate anything they can get. Holidays is one of those things.
The United States of America is
or time and a half.
President's Day. What does it mean? Absolutely fucking nothing. Okay?
What does it mean, absolutely nothing? Let's see. President's Day. Wikipedia. What do you think about that, Frankie? Third Monday of February. Honor the office of the President of the United States. Specifically honoring George Washington. It's a pretty thick Wikipedia page for a holiday that doesn't mean anything, Phil. I don't know.
One point,
fuck George Washington.
In the month of February, there used to be 2 different national holidays to celebrate the birthdays of 2 different notable American presidents. All right? At one point, the federal government decided 2 holidays in a month was too many, so let's consolidate those holidays into one.
Okay.
Call it President's Day.
Okay, so isn't that good? So there's not 2 but 1?
Nothing. No, I really mean that. Nothing.
Nothing.
What actually happens on President's Day? Nothing.
Dude. Okay, like, what does he like, does he think you're supposed to eat or something? Like, eat a president? Like, it's like Thanksgiving? Like, does he understand what a holiday is? Yeah, look at, like, fucking Martin Luther King Jr., like, day, right? Like, it's about, like, honoring, like, some sort of ideal or person or something. Like, there's some metaphor behind it or some shit like that, right? Like, you don't have to physically do shit for the holiday to exist.
There's no actual holiday celebrations. No one's getting together to celebrate President's Day. It's literally a fake holiday. Nothing happens.
Yeah, George Washington Pinata. That's what we need.
It's a waste of time.
Dude.
No one benefits from President's Day whatsoever, okay? But...
okay, the people who tip you probably benefit from President's Day. Like, I'm just saying. Like, it's a win-win, DSP. They get to take time off, so... well, I mean, you took your day off on that day, you know, like a moron. But, like, you know, they could have taken the day off but still tipped you. Remember when Slayer, like, said, I took time off work to watch you play One Piece? So he presumably didn't get fucking paid that day? I mean, I know he's in Singapore, but if he was in the US, maybe he would have gotten paid and he could take the time off to watch your stupid stream.
Because it's considered a...
oh my god, there's a... oh, okay. Alright, I'll let this play out. It's apparently gonna get a lot worse.
A bank holiday, a government holiday, and a day when retail stores...
Veterans Day, fuck those guys. Damn right, Frankie. What'd they ever do for me?
Okay. So
and my video games.
Why wasn't I getting my payment from YouTube for the month? Because the banks were closed.
Yeah!
The banks were closed.
Is he just realizing that this is a thing that exists? Like, does he know what a business day is? Oh my god.
I really
fuck.
need to go on a rant. Ladies and gentlemen, in 2022, we live in a digital world. At any moment...
oh, I live in the digital world.
Send you a payment, you can send...
got my Digimon right here.
You can buy something over the internet, I can have it delivered within hours to my home. Okay?
Okay.
Even on a national...
and who delivers those things to you, by the way? Like, do they just appear out of thin air? Huh.
Holiday like President's Day, business doesn't just shut down and close. Every business was open. Everyone was doing work.
Okay, what about like Christmas Day or Thanksgiving Day or Christmas Eve or New Year's Eve or New Year's? Like, Business is closed for those fucking holidays. What's the difference?
Except for the banks and the government. What? Why?
Why?
Doesn't make any fucking sense at all. No, I mean it. How the fuck does it make sense that only banks and government agencies are closed?
Yeah.
The rest of the world is open for business as if it's a normal fucking day.
The entire world?
The problem with this is, oh,
I was off.
my payday and I need to get
My shit was closed.
pay everyone else who wants money from me. Like I have bills due right fucking now.
Okay, well you should have saved your money.
Because I need YouTube to pay me so I can pay them. Just because it was President's Day, do you think that these...
Hey, what if YouTube just all up and said, hey, Phil, we're not paying you till the 25th. Fucking eat a dick. Like, would he have recourse for that? No, he fucking wouldn't. Because he doesn't work for fucking YouTube. YouTube graces him with money. He's allowed to operate in their fucking system. God knows why, but he is, right? Like... You gotta recognize where you are on the fucking totem pole, jackass. Like, honestly.
A fuck that I couldn't get my money from YouTube because the bank was closed? Nobody gives a fuck about that. They want their money. But for some reason, government thinks, oh, it's a national holiday. We don't have to do any work today. We have our thumbs up our fucking asses and we don't do shit.
Dude.
Fuck you.
Oh my god.
No, really. Fuck you.
Oh, he did the
you
thing.
Don't get a fucking special treatment holiday because you work at a bank.
Oh my god.
Or government. Everyone else has to have a life today.
Oh my god.
You should too.
Oh my
I'm
fucking
tired
god.
of these fake national holidays that don't mean shit. The one time in my life that ever President's Day meant anything, when I was a kid in elementary.
Okay, how long is this playing? Okay, I'll let it... Okay, I'm gonna try to minimize pauses. I'm gonna let this go through and then maybe I'll go back. I don't know, dude. This is like a lot. This is a whole lot.
On President's Day, the teachers would have a special lesson lined up where we would usually talk about some of the American presidents, okay? And that was it. That is the extent. The fucking extent.
Can you just lean somebody?
President's Day. Every normal person has a normal day. All these fake national holidays need to
we knew that,
fucking
Cobain.
go away.
We knew
Get
that.
your ass out there and fucking work, bitch. You don't
Oh my god, you... Oh my god, it got so much worse.
Now,
It got so much worse.
I can't get my money, but here's the funny thing. I can spend money, but I can't receive money from my bank account. So I can go out and go ahead. Commercialism is great. Spend, spend, spend. Capitalistic mentality in America. Spend all your money. But wait, it's time for me to make money. Wrong. It's President's Day. You can't make any money. Wow. No, how about fuck you? Get out there and work, bitches. Everyone else is doing it. And I'm tired of this fucking fake ass holiday shit. Enough is enough. All right? Listen, you want to make President's Day a super capitalistic...
Capitalistic!
Sales everywhere. Fine. You did it with everything else. You did it with Valentine's Day. You did it with Christmas. Fucking Easter. Shit. They have like a pizza day. They have a fucking chocolate bar day. They have a fucking dress like a pirate, say R, and drop all your booty at the local stores day. Okay, fine. But don't shut fucking down everything else because it's President's Day. Fuck you. President Biden, give me my fucking money. President Biden, who are you to withhold
He
my
gave
funds?
you your fucking COVID stimulus, even though you didn't fucking deserve it, dude. You're welcome, by the way. I didn't get one of those.
The good news is, like I said, and this I'm being honest, this was completely by accident. That I had saved up the money over the weekend. I didn't pay bills or anything. I had it still sitting in my account.
Well, it's a good thing you didn't pay your bills, huh? Oh, it sure is a great thing you didn't pay your fucking bills, huh?
Anything yesterday. I didn't know yesterday was fucking President's Day. Who the fuck did? No one pays attention to that shit unless
I mean,
the bank or the government.
I don't work at a bank or the government, and I knew ahead of time.
Okay? No one. So I lucked out. Essentially, I really did luck out that I had the money saved.
He lucked out. Oh, he lucked out in a lot of fucking ways, man.
I was screwed. I had no way to even get groceries yesterday. But thank God I did. It was a fine day. And
Then why are you here? What are we doing?
And did errands? Well, I did. My wife was playing Horizon Forbidden
Yeah,
West.
I mean, Chris Danks, there's nothing to say, man.
She's telling me the game's getting really good.
Wow, look at that fucking bug eye he just did. Jesus Christ.
Crazy ass boss fights coming.
Yeah, there's Enching Forever. There's a mod. I see a mod.
It's gonna take me a long ass time.
I see a mod that exists in his chat. Wow.
in order to
Who'da
get
thought?
points, but it is what it is. It was a good day. It was a relaxing day, a fun day. I don't have any horror stories.
Yeah, that's true. Double A. I thought he had like this autistic calendar shit.
My fucking kitchen sink.
Oh, for the love of God!
Of celery water erupting all over my kitchen.
Oh, that's again.
Anything like that for you this week? I'm very sorry.
Don't worry, I'm sure it'll be back. The tips.
To what everyone wants to hear me talk about. Okay, let's hear what everyone. Oh yes. That's correct, Darziak. I got paid today. It came through today. But essentially,
how much was it?
I had the money yesterday.
How much was it, DSP?
My bank just didn't work. Literally, my bank, even though everything's digital, even on their, if it's a day off, their digital shit doesn't work either. So even though the money was coming in, I should have had it yesterday to spend. They just held it in limbo for an extra day. Literally just held the money.
I should have had it yesterday to spend.
Today. So I'm fine, but it's fucked up that they did that. Okay.
Oh my fucking God.
Showed up this morning, presented me with
a money, yeah, money. Oh my God, dude, that is so fucking bad. Oh my God, dude, what the fuck? I can't even comment on this shit, man. Like, I can't even unpack this shit, man.
It's a normal day.
Oh my God. Okay. We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on to the next one. Sorry. Yo, dude, this fucker is completely unhinged, man. Yeah, this might be the actual #1 clown rant. Like, I didn't know what to expect, but I wasn't expecting that shit. Alright, so this is DSP begs and then rages during the King of Fighters disaster stream from Blopper World Order. Let's go. I wonder if I can do 1080.
I do enjoy potato salad from time to time. If I had the choice, I would have macaroni salad.
Yeah, exactly, Razio.
After all, I am Italian. I love pasta.
Thank you.
Guys, if you are enjoying the stream, I really would appreciate it if you could contribute in any way, whether a membership, which would get us to back to our record number of members.
All right, so at this point, he was at 71. It was 357. So let's see what it was looking like when this happened. He was at 71, right? That would have been right about here? No, right here. Okay. So he got a $30 tip from Game Trekker. He got $10 from, I'm assuming, his Lycifer because it was like Kim Jong-un something, and then he got $25 from 1 Minute Man. So outside of those obvious whale tips specifically, he had made $6 up until that point. So that's where he was at. And he was going extra as well. He is extra.
Or maybe a super chat, super sticker, tip. They're all appreciated. Oh, look at this. So, guys, I'm going to be playing for probably another 15-20 minutes tops. It would be great if we could get some more contributions. Contributions completely.
Because in Japan, it's a like, is it Golden Week? Is that what Golden Week is?
And it's been almost.
I remember looking it up on Wikipedia one time. Golden Week.
Great if you do like fighting game stuff. You let me toughen through these terrible connections and lag. If you would support the stream, I would really appreciate it.
Oh, Leona.
Why am I getting hit?
Because you suck.
That was EX Dragon Punch. I get nothing.
Golden Week is in spring. Oh, okay.
She's wide open. Bullshit. She's doing the kick. I do the EX Dragon Punch. It comes out so late. I can't hit her. It's not safe to just do that all day.
Can you hear him push that? Can you hear him push that button? Yeah, look. So the rollback frames are like low, right? I heard like above 5 is like kind of dicey or something. I don't know anything about anything.
Nothing.
So what happens exactly?
She's
yeah, I mean.
Wide open.
Wait.
I get nothing. She's wide open. Bullshit.
You hear it executes as soon as he pushes the button. Like I don't know how that ability works, but like the dude turns yellow as soon as he pushes the button.
She's doing the kick. I do the EX Dragon Punch. It comes out so late. I can't hit her. It's not safe to just do that all day.
Yeah, that shit's like click, click, clack, dude. I don't know. I don't know if they're supposed to sound like that.
The game's unplayable online. It really is. He didn't earn that win at all. There was
So she was blacking. One more time. Because yeah, I saw him turn yellow as soon as you hear him push the button. He's like, clack. Yeah, and she's blocking, right? So assuming, presumably if she wasn't blocking this yellow thing, like this makes contact with her, right? Presumably if she wasn't blocking, it would connect and do whatever the hell it was supposed to do, right? I'm just gonna go ahead and assume that that's the case, but this is a block.
She's wide open, bullshit! She's doing the kick, I do the EX Dragon Punch. It comes out so late, I can't hit her. It's not safe to just do that all day if someone has an EX reversal. I can't get it out because the lag sucks.
You're covering lens sooner with a short
The game's
pop.
unplayable online. It really is. He didn't earn that win at all. There was a completely unearned fucking win. He's wide open. Do the reversal. No. The game lags so bad you can never hit someone out of the air.
She wasn't in the air. She was crouching down. What are you talking about? Wait, why is he complaining about the air?
Fuck this.
She was literally crouching and blocking, right?
It lags too bad, man.
She's talking about air attack.
Way too bad. It's unplayable online. The insane amount of input delay this version has, plus the online lag, if every connection being above 50 milliseconds, makes it completely unplayable. You cannot react to the moves you're seeing.
How much like how much lag does like his Street Fighter shit like have? Like, I've got to imagine let's put input delay aside, right? Like online, this has to have a better connection than his fucking whatever he's playing, right? So he plays that game all the time.
You have to predict what they're doing and do every input early, or else you can't do anything. And then what do? Little jump, hit, little jump, hit. Oh, I hit you once. 60% giant fucking combo. No, fuck this idiot. No, I'm not fucking playing this guy again. Go fuck yourself. I'm not fucking playing you again. Fuck this stupid game. I don't want to fucking play the same guy back to back with
Why?
a fucking bullshit connection where I can't react to anything he fucking does. Fuck you.
Fuck you? Who? Him? Why? What did he do to you? He's just playing the
fucking idiot again.
Why are you calling him an idiot? What did he do to you?
Fucking suck. You get away with nonsense online because the connection's terrible. I'm not
like, he thinks that people go like, oh my god, it's that dude. I'm gonna like do like online tactics and like I'm gonna fuck him over. And it's like this real negative connotation. It's like, dude, people go into a video game and they play the video game. Unless they're like map hacking in fucking Warcraft 3 or something, like they have an actual exploit they're using. What does he think goes through people's minds when they play video games?
I want one more match against someone legit. They better give me a real match now.
What's a real match to you? Fair play score has been lower, dude.
Oh, fair play score has been lowered. All right, how about you?
I mean, it doesn't sound like there's a penalty yet, right? It's just a notification. Like, that's what this is saying, right? Like, don't do that too much or you're gonna get fucked.
Eat my fucking ass. How about that?
Eat my ass.
How about you lick my fucking shit and make netcode that fucking works, and then I won't quit the fucking match.
Dude, this fucker needs to... What is wrong with him, man? Like, what is fucking actually wrong? Like, do you need to say shit like that when you're fucking streaming to 400 people or whatever? Is that necessary? He's raging right now. Like, I would fucking rage if I'm like at a red light and then the left turn, like it turns green, and then the fucking asshole in front of me like is on their phone, and then I like honk after 2 seconds, and then they finally go and the light immediately turns red, and now I get a red light. Like this raving lunatic shit that he's doing right now, I would do it for that situation, not in fucking public like he's doing right now. This is actual crazy shit.
Good lord. No opponent established. This has been a terrible experience today.
Has that happened? Fuck yeah, it has.
The experience I have with the game up to now. It's actually been the worst day by far, and it's not the team I'm playing.
I don't say lick my ass though.
Every connection is.
Are you dumb motherfucking goddamn squinty-eyed motherfucker? You know, I might say something like that. It's okay, I'm Asian. I can't be racist.
Devs are no tolerance to quitting during a match. Yeah, well, I'm not spending $60 on a game that lags to shit online, and the devs can lick my ass.
Oh my god, he said it again.
I don't care. Might not even get a final match. Wow, today.
Look, I'm just making an observation.
2 hours I played online. It just wasn't.
It's just an observation.
Struggle, not being able to react to anything anyone did. That was pathetic.
Yeah, that was extremely pathetic.
Well, I got hit. I didn't do anything. Dude, does it combo at the fucking end? Are you fucking for real?
Wait, oh, so this is connected to her pants? Oh, okay. I thought it was like a fucking thong, man. Nice. It's like suspenders.
I didn't have opportunity to do anything. Like, I had no opportunity to do a single thing.
Damn. Yo.
This game sucks. It does.
This game sucks.
It's absolute trash gameplay. This game is trash.
Oh, this is a cutie.
That's one of the worst experiences I've ever seen in a fighting game. At all. Like, I did jab, jab, and it landed a 70 to 80% combo.
Wow.
Jab, jab.
Jab, jab. Get a jab.
Became an 80% combo with this game. This game is garbage. It really is. Like, that, I think this has convinced me this game is not worth playing ever again. That is the worst I've ever seen.
Canonically, she's married with a kid. Oh, that's a big F. I mean, you know, like, I mean, that doesn't really mean a lot,
Never released down back.
right?
I never released down back on the joystick. Look at the combo. I never released down back on the joystick.
That's gonna leave a mark. It's like some Rumble Fighter shit, man. That's pretty tight. Damn.
I seriously don't want to play this game ever again. I'm done with it. I don't see a point.
Yo, so this dude specifically stomped him so fucking hard he rage quit. That's awesome. And I mean, like, there, I don't know what he's like. You look at it, and it's like, I mean, there's nothing that seems out of, you know, like she hits you, and then she goes like, okay, she went up and she knocked you into the air, right? Like, you didn't block that. You got knocked into the air, right? That's a launch. And then she starts punching the shit out of you. That's how it like goes, right? I mean, what's weird about that?
I seriously don't want to play this game ever again. I'm done with it. I don't.
With his first character, he beat all three of Phil's. Oh, that's gotta sting.
The epitome of what this game is. It's trash. That is complete trash. What we just saw.
No, it looked pretty good to me.
What she does is safe. You can't counter any of it because the online play, you'll never be able to interrupt any of that.
Why? Why?
Single hit, including 8.
Wait, why? Like, she still exists. You can still hit her. What's he talking about? Like,
Jack,
like she has to come up to you to hit you, right? Like, can't you hit her back? I don't know, man.
she does an 80% combo. 80%. It's not like I'm exaggerating. She was taking 80% of my life bar off of one jab. Why play ever again?
Why do anything ever again?
In my life. I'm not kidding. Super Turbo's not that bad. In Super Turbo, you don't lose 80% of your health.
I don't give a fuck about Super Turbo. How old is that game again?
Combo where you actually lose the whole round.
Yo, okay. One thing I want to point out, like, it's like this dude, every single facet of his fucking life is so embedded into the past. Like, it's pretty unreal if you think about it. Like, think about what he's doing, like, during the day streams right now, right? He's like, oh, it's Elden Week. And every fucking day for, like, a week, I'm going to spend 2 hours telling you about something I did in the past with, like, Dark Souls 1. And it's like, why are you doing that? Like, move the fuck on, dude. Like, I don't fucking care. You're playing a new game. Like, what does this have to do with that?
But are you out of your fucking mind? Are you out of your fucking mind? Why do I want to play any game? Really?
There's a VOD of a streamer playing. Oh, that's cool.
Once. Oops, I made a mistake. You lose 80% of your health. There's no way to come back.
Like no logo, so the 90s enough.
This game is garbage.
Yep.
No, this game is actually one of the worst fighting games I've ever played. I've just experienced one of the worst.
I mean, okay, like, how hyperbolic is that? He's played a lot of fighting games, right? Like, what the fuck? This game has a very positive rating on Steam, like, when I bought it. So I have to assume it's not that fucking bad, man. Like, dude, that's for someone who claims to be, like, a fighting game, you know, aficionado type of person, he's really willing to throw out statements like that, like, easily. That's, like, a big statement to make if you feel like your opinion should hold any sort of weight to it. This is one of the worst fighting games I've ever played.
Worst pieces of fighting game gameplay I've ever seen in my fucking life. I'm done with this. I really don't want to ever play it again.
And I gotta say, right, like, regardless of how DSP is doing, whether he's winning or losing, that is so much more interesting to watch as an audience member than fucking Street Fighter. Like, especially fucking, like, the old Street Fighter. You know, like, it's dated as fuck. It's super dated. There's, like, nothing for me to digest, like, looking at it. You know? It's... But, like, these, you've got, like, 3 characters on each side, like, good graphics, you got some fucking hot-ass waifus and all this stuff, and it's like, me as an audience member, I don't care how you do one way or the other, I'm way more entertained by this game.
After today. I'm serious.
Like, whether you do well or not is irrelevant. I'm bored when you play Street Fighter.
Everything was just a little hit, or jab, jab, and then 90%, 80% combo. Like
all he has to do, literally all he has to do is not be a salty bitch. And just play the fucking game. Like, that's all. That's all he has to do. Like, imagine that. He just needs to not be a salty fucking bitch, and, like, everybody has fun. Like, his stream audience has fun. He'll certainly have way more fun if he wasn't a salty bitch, I imagine, right? But, like, winning is just so unbelievably important to him. Just, it's so important to him. And it's like, why? You're not going to be competitive. You're not going to tournaments. You're just playing a video game and getting tipped money. Like, does he think his tips are contingent on him doing well?
Fuck. And by the way, it's not like the game has good connections and it's
Man.
online. You saw how bad it was today.
It's unreal how simple it is. How, like, the answer is right in front of his face.
It's a completely unviable game to play competitively. Seriously.
Micromanage, rage, and be salty about every aspect of the streaming life. Yeah.
You cannot play it.
I mean, at the end of the day, it's an ego thing, right? Like, it's pretty.
You get one hit, it does that much damage. Like, seriously, what the fuck?
He's got an inferiority complex.
What the fuck?
I mean,
are you fucking stupid? Because you don't understand how it works. Please continue. How do I not understand how it works? You get hit once, you lose 80%.
Okay, so he received a reasonable comment from a stream viewer. So what was that reasonable comment?
What the fuck? Tyrant, are you fucking stupid? Because you don't understand how it works. Please continue.
So the stream viewer says, you don't understand how it works. Please continue. Please continue, implying, like, keep playing the game. Come on, me as an audience member, I want to continue watching you play this game. That's what he's saying.
How do I not understand how it works?
Are you fucking stupid?
You lose 80% of your health bar. There's no escape from those combos. Once they begin, you take all the damage.
That's what a combo is, I assume. Don't get put into a combo.
You get hit once, you lose all your health.
Then don't get hit. Block or dodge.
It's not a viable fighting game. And you know why that's in there? Because they want flash. That's exactly why it's in there. Oh, if we make a fighting game where we get one hit leads to 80%, everyone will freak out when they watch the tournament.
Yo, like, that's a pretty bold assumption for someone who's only streamed this game 4 fucking times to make. Like, he's effectively saying, like, I know the intention of the developers for, like, the entire like design philosophy of this video game. I understand it. Me, the guy, I understand it.
Oh my god, look at that. He got the one hit. Look at the expert combo. Look, the health keeps melting away. The health keeps melting away. That is not a competitive game.
Yeah, and I mean, like, Cobain, I mean, he fucked around so much, like, in training mode and shit, right? I've got to imagine he spent at least half of his time doing single player shit, right? Like, at least half. Like, I didn't keep track of it, but, like, that's what he does usually, right?
There's nothing competitive about that at all.
Yeah, and like I've watched Anne's streams where he talks about like how broken Street Fighter 2 Turbo is.
Learn frame data. What frame data do you need to understand to say one jab is 80% damage? What are you not understanding?
Presumably the frame data that leads to the jab that leads to the combo, so you don't get put into the combo is, I guess, what he might mean.
Tyrant Slaughter says, well, you're not doing long combos either. That's what I mean. That's how King of Fighters is meant to be played. So it sucks. That's not a good
Yeah, actual Dunning-Kruger, dude.
A game where literally your entire round is based off of I need to get one hit to take away 80% of your health bar is not a good game.
80%, 80%, 80%.
It would be one hit, lose your entire character. Then the next character will come in, guard break them. Oh, lose your entire character. Then the other person would say, oh, guess what? One random X Factor activation, one combo, I kill your whole team. That is not good gameplay. That is not good gameplay.
I mean, says you, I guess.
That is a garbage.
The tons of people who seem to be enjoying this game probably beg to differ.
There should be no fighting game where because you made one mistake.
Okay, like when you preface what you're about to say with there should be no fighting game that blank, okay, what you're saying is already like for the most part, if you're gonna say something normal and not saying like no fighting game should I don't know, result in your console exploding and killing you or something like that, right? If he's gonna make a normal statement, like you already know it's gonna be something that's hyperbolic probably, because like, I mean, fighting game is a genre, but there's a lot of fucking fighting games. Like, and I assume they all do shit differently in one way or another, you know? So he's just like making this giant blanket statement, or he's about to.
You have zero chance to actually do anything to come back because you lost all of your health. It's just, it shouldn't exist.
Wait, okay, hold on. So what?
It's a bad gameplay engine for a fighting game. There should be no fighting game where because you made one mistake, you have zero chance to actually do anything to come back because you lost all of your health.
You could come back by not getting hit anymore. Like, what are you talking about, zero chance to come back? Like, you make a mistake, you're not dead. They didn't kill you completely. Let's say they did damage you 80%. You've still got 20% to work with. And that's not to mention, right, you've got two other characters, right? Like, the game could be way more punishing. I assume other fighting games probably are. At least some of them are, right? And some people might want that. Some people might value perfect play enough where they say, yeah, you fuck up, you're fucking dead, like you should be, right? Like, who are you to say that type of game shouldn't exist in the fighting genre, which is a big genre at this point? You know what I mean? Like, maybe some people want to die if they get fucked up, and they also want to kill if the enemy fucks up.
It's just, it shouldn't exist. Velvet is King said, well, Vanessa did 3 unsafe dashes. It doesn't matter.
Why did you mock him? Vanessa did 3 unsafe dashes. That, I'm gonna, again, as someone who doesn't play fighting games, I'm gonna assume that means that those dashes he could have capitalized on, thereby rendering his entire fucking argument pointless, right? Because she had an opening that he could have capitalized on that he didn't, because he sucks ass, right?
Velvet is King said, it's just, it shouldn't exist. Velvet is King said, well, Vanessa did 3 unsafe dashes. It doesn't matter. The point I'm making is the damage output is insanely unfair. That combo.
You're looking at one side of like this complex thing that exists. Like, it's extremely complex, right? Like, you can block in different ways. You can attack in different ways. You can, you know, you've got all these fucking characters. They come out in different orders and this and that, right? And it's like, who cares? They do too much damage. It's such a fucking weird, simplifying statement that he's making. Like, the dude isn't talking about the damage. He's talking about the fact that you failed to capitalize on an opening that you could have because you suck ass.
King said, well, Vanessa did 3 unsafe dashes. It doesn't matter. The point I'm making is the damage output is insanely unfair. That combo.
Like, you could do that to them, DSP. It's like online lag tactics that he complains about. It goes both fucking ways, dude. It's not like you're the only one affected by lag in the entire universe. Like God is punishing you with lag and everybody else has a fucking 2 ms ping, right? Like, if the damage is high, if glass cannon characters exist, you can use them too. Instead of bitching about it, you can adapt to the way the game like works, right?
To maybe 40% damage should scale to the point where maybe maximum it'll do maybe like 50. It should never do 80%.
Like, what does he want exactly?
Fighting game ever. How dumb are you?
Like, would he rather have combos do 5% damage so that a fucking round would last like 10 minutes? Like, is that what he wants? Like, the only time in general, the only time that something could be considered unfair is if only one person can ever use it. Right? So if I'm running a map hack, that's unfair because I'm the only one who gets the map hack. If everybody had a map hack, then it's a level playing field, right? So you can do the things that you complain about. Why hasn't Phil been blasted on Twitter? I don't know, man. Does that exist?
Holy shit.
Be the change you want to see in the world. Blast him.
Wow.
Yeah, and yeah, like in FPS games, if I'm playing like Counter-Strike Dust 2 and I go into B and I don't check the fucking car, like I go out to B from tunnel and I don't check the car on the right and there's a guy there, I'm dead in like half a second or less. I'm just straight up fucking dead. That's way faster than this fucking game, right? And then I have to wait until the round fucking ends. So I'm just sitting there doing nothing, right? Like, that's way fucking worse. You should die if you fuck up.
Because keep in mind, what we were doing is we were trying different.
Like, what does he want?
And the first few
Hello Kitty Island Adventure?
Right?
Like, you fuck up, you die, man. That's how it works. Hopefully you get better next time.
Literally every time she hit me, with 1 meter, it was 30 to 40.
Too honorable to do the lag pattern. Oh, yeah. Got me there, little Venice.
That is not a competitive game at all and not fun to play.
And again, it doesn't matter if it's competitive or not because you don't compete. It just needs to be entertaining. I would argue it doesn't even have to be fun as long as it's entertaining. These people pay you money. They give you money to entertain them. You could be having the worst fucking time of your life. You better fucking give me some goddamn entertainment, dude. Right? Because I'm giving you money. But no. Like, his fun is just the #1 thing. Always, forever.
You're playing online.
And his fun is like it's like intrinsically connected to how often he wins. So if he's not winning, despite the fact that he's only been playing this game for like a week or whatever, like this was his 4th stream before he rage quit it. Like, he expects to always win all the time, even at this stage, right? Like, he's not known as a King of Fighters guy, right? He's like a Street Fighter or Marvel vs. Capcom or whatever the fuck, right? Like, so what exactly is he expecting?
Your input didn't come out once. You lost the entire match because of that. No, then I'm not playing your game. I feel like I seriously feel like I got ripped off with this game. I really do.
Did he pay for this game?
So bad. What the fuck? What idiot thinks that that's viable gameplay?
I don't know. A lot of people.
That's a combo exhibition.
Okay, and like, dude, I'm not someone to police the words that people use, like, at all, but he really overuses like idiot and stupid and moron when he describes other people, because like if I was like someone that he was insulting, right? Like if I was Keemstar or whatever, and you know, he calls you like a stupid and idiot and moron, like that's more like personally insulting than a lot of other things you can call them, right? I mean, he's talking about like developers, I assume. Developers he doesn't fucking know for a game that he's just bitching about that is beloved by lots of people, you know?
Game. Again, that's Marvel vs. Capcom 3.
Like, calling people idiots all the time really opens the door for you getting knocked down a peg in the future when you do something stupid. You know what I mean? Like jerk off in front of children on a live stream.
Yikes. And the other thing that actually pisses me off, there's no offline content. You notice that, right?
You like how he pulls that out of his ass, by the way? Like he's reaching for things to say about this game negative. And he just pulls out the, oh yeah, you know, there's no like offline blah blah blah. That is such a bitch ass move, DSP. Like you don't have your fucking argument laid out in front of you. You're just fucking reaching for things to talk shit about this game because it fucking wiped you all over the goddamn floor because you suck ass, dude. You know? It's just really pathetic.
Offline content is the missions.
Spent hours in training mode during the day. Stream felt so cocky. Yeah, sounds about right.
So if you're done with playing the game competitively, you're just done. The game is a waste of money. Wow.
No, he does go into games to hate them. Like he did that, like he does that with a lot of games. I comment on it sometimes where it's like, yay, you know, you're hyping up this. You're super duper hyping up this game you're gonna play, except you're super talking shit about it. He did that with Dying Light, I think. Like he talked about how bad Dying Light 1 was. Like, I don't know if I expect Dying Light 2 to be good. Like he was going on it like with a middling sort of, you know, like sort of like stance, I guess, before he even played it. And it's like, yeah, don't you want people to go into these hyped up so they can give you their fucking disability checks? Like, why are you downplaying the game that you're about to fucking play? Like, do you have any, like, grasp on how to market yourself as an entertainer? Like, what if I was going to, like, go see Bill Burr and then, like, you're buying the tickets online. It says, you know, Bill Burr over at over at this theater or whatever, and you know, it'll probably be okay. It'll probably be fine. Like, oh, that sounds very entertaining. Thank you. You know? Like, why does he do that? Why does he think that's a good idea? He can give his fucking dumbass opinion after he's played the game. He doesn't have to give it before he's played the game.
Wow. I'm completely disheartened.
Can't face the fact that he doesn't even good at fighting games anymore.
It's
yeah, I mean, he's good at nothing.
After seeing how bad that is, because all that's going to be is...
He says he won't play fighting games unless the main focus is online fighting.
Play that game.
Yeah, that's why he's reaching, Razzie. Exactly. Yep.
You know?
Get it right on the head.
That's bad. You know, it actually took away. It took away my actual desire to try to learn the game. What's the point, right?
So that you can get better at it and stop being a little baby.
Vanessa. Oh, we'll just pick Vanessa, right? So you learn the combo.
You don't have to pick Vanessa. You need to learn how to fight against Vanessa with another character, right? Like, the problem wasn't Vanessa, other than more so the fact that Vanessa was like getting her hits on you. I assume there's a character that'll do better against her. I mean, fucking Super Turbo has matchups, right? Like, this person does well against Bison, but doesn't do as well against Chun-Li, and like this or that. And if I'm playing this person who inherently doesn't do well, you know, against Vanessa, then I need to know like how to be careful when I'm fighting her, like that type of thing. He's like he immediately reaches for like, oh, there's this OP thing. I'll just pick the OP thing instead of learning how to counter the OP thing. Like, that's what he goes for. He's a fucking real gamer.
Okay, so now the whole game is little jump, punch, dash up, jab, jab. Little jump, punch, jab, jab, until it hits. And then when it hits, combo. That's the game. How is that fun?
Suggesting that dude learned one character at high rank. Yeah, I mean, if he actually beat him, then he can actually see how well he does with the other characters. But he got fucked up by one character every single time. Whoopsie daisy.
Otherwise, then there's no fun to the game. There's no actual risk reward. There's no actual...
Yeah, he's not a low tier god. He's a high tier god only.
There's none. Wow.
Wow. No footsies or something.
Well,
all right.
Guys, I'm completely disheartened. And already this week, I was only going to play this one more time if I was going to play it. Now I don't know if I'm going to play it at all. I might just focus in on Horizon. Seriously. Wow.
Like, okay, so here's my thought about, like, so, like, I just bought this game, right? And this King of Fighters game. And my thought is that, like, the initial learning curve, a lot of it is, if you haven't played a fighting game before, just, like, it's like a foundation, like fundamentals, right? And DSP has those already because he's played a lot of fighting games. Like, he's already in the position where he could have the most fun. I assume building the foundation's fucking obnoxious, right? Because, like, I'm used to, like, FPS games or RTS games or that sort of thing, right? So it's like you're learning a new language, basically, with these fighting games is what I have to assume. And that's always the most annoying part. Is like, it's like, okay, it's like when you first learn how to play an instrument. Let's say you're learning how to play guitar. The most annoying part is when you like the very beginning, when you first start, when you have to learn like basic fingering, basic chords, hey, you have to build your fucking calluses up. That shit sucks ass and you want to quit, right? But if you get past that part, then you can start to fucking play songs and then you can have fun. He's already there. He knows how to do the combo shit, right? He's got a fighting stick and everything. He's played fighting games for a long time. So, like, he's in the position where he can have the most fun already, and he's bitching like a little fucking baby, man. Yeah, he's in the experimentation phase. Exactly, Gelatinous Biscuit. Like right now is when he can learn matchups, learn how to counter this, counter that, like, have real, like, oh, I connect with this character, you know, I don't know, man, right? Like, he's there already, and he's just blowing it all off. Like, oh, fuck you. Fuck this game.
Well, guys, thanks for watching. What a change today was from the previous streams, right? The last 2 times I played it online was not like that at all. And you know what it is now? It's out for a week, so all the casual players aren't playing anymore, right? So you can't even learn the game anymore. The few people playing online are people who just learned the 80% combos and mashing through them. It's like...
And if you were instantly the best, Ed.C., wouldn't that completely, like, defeat the purpose of being the best? Like, this is how you know he plays WWE Champions, right? Because he wants to be the best without earning it. Like, he doesn't earn his income. He begs for it. He's a charity, right? He immediately turns around and wastes it on mobile games. What does he waste it on? He wastes it on ways that he can just be better than people, right? He buys the better characters as fast as he fucking can so that he can just be instantly better than people without having to fucking earn it, without being better than them at the game. See you, Raziel. Take it easy, man. And it's like the same fucking thing here. You know? Like, but if you didn't earn it, then it has a lot less weight. It doesn't mean anything. It's meaningless, right? Like, what's the point of being the best if you didn't have to step over people to get to it? To like, overcome challenges and shit? It's like, everyone might as well be the fucking same. Everyone might as well be the best at that point because it's like, oh, you know? But no, like, only he gets to have that, though, right? Only he gets to have that.
Wow. Wow. Well, we'll see, but for now, I have zero desire right now to play it. Seriously, I have zero desire to play it.
Like, DSP's a type of person where if he found an exploit in a game, he would, like, hoard it. He would hoard it, like, as close to his chest as possible. He's like, ha, it's mine. Because, like, if he talked about it, then they would patch it out, right? But no, like, that's his exploit. Like, he's that type of guy. Like, whatever it fucking takes to get to the top as fast as fucking possible and stay there. That's what matters to him.
Today, that was bad. Bad connections. Overall, bad connections. Lack of enough people even keeping the matches constantly going. The lobby system sucks where you can only play against one person at a time and everyone else has to wait. That sucks. Usually, I like lobbies.
He doesn't want to be the best. He wants to be a winner. He doesn't want that struggle.
The online play is terrible. Like, it's just not, you can't react.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, free win. That's what he wants.
Lock on reaction half the time. And then the core gameplay mechanics are faulty and broken. With
just whatever it takes.
After a jab. You know?
As long as it's easy.
Wow. All right, well, it is what it is. Thank you guys for watching. I went super duper overtime today, right? Thanks for watching. I hope that you at least liked what you saw or got
yeah.
value out of it.
I mean, we did, I think.
I don't know if I'm going back to this or not at this point. I'm very disheartened after today. That really showed me what the game is at high level, and it makes me never want to play it ever again. That's not
and ironically, like, this bit, like, this entire thing that's happening, that's, like, this basically solidified my thought, like, yeah, this game sounds fun. Like, his crying made me want to buy this game, because I'm like, it's got to have something to it if this little bitch runs away after fucking 4 streams, you know what I mean? It's got to have some depth to it.
Shitty game. That is Street Fighter 5. That what I just
it wraps up. All right, we'll check it out.
Only, you know, it's a little faster paced, but that's just not a good game at all. I can't believe they fucked it up that bad. Jesus fuck, dude. All right, sad. Really is sad.
Well, very sad. Extremely sad. All right. Daily wrap. All right, so betting should be done for that. Let's see. Okay. All right, so I'm gonna clarify what I think about the face touches. All right, so that we can have a clear understanding. Okay, so it's up already, right? Face touch rules. Yeah, autistic face touch rules. 15 fucking minutes, dude. Yo. Okay. All right. So, face touch rules. All right. I think what needs to be established is the intent of the action that he's taking. Okay. So the action that had the most contention was the hair shit, the slick the hair back thing. Okay. I think that if the action that he takes is specifically to slick the hair back, then that's not going to count as a face touch. Unless the action includes an actual face touch and it's clear from the action that it was. So for example, if he scratches his forehead and transitions into a hair stroke. Okay. I'm going to go with that. If he touches his nose to do a sniff, I'm going to count that as a face touch because that was a straight up face touch. A mustache twirl. See, the thing about a mustache twirl is it's always inevitably accompanied by like the stroking of the mustache, the long stroking of the mustache, if you will. So that will be an action. And the action resets upon contact being lost and reestablished. Okay. Ear pulls, ear fingerings, and neck scratches do not count as a face touch. All right, we ready? I think this is good. All right, you guys count too.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for Tuesday, the 22nd of February, 2022. I'm Darkside Phil. Let's recap how the day went, shall we? First of all, the first day of really Elden Week, what I'm terming the name of this week because it is the build-up to Elden Ring this coming Friday. Of course, it's all anyone's talking about. Everyone's incredibly hyped for the Elden Ring release.
Are they?
Because of that, today's pre-stream podcast not only had a cool special overlay, but had a lot to talk about. First of all, I talked about my day off, the schedule coming up, all kinds of stuff. I had a whole special segment where I talked about not only Capcom's announcement of Capcom Fighting Collection,
hey, what's up?
but also the Street Fighter 6 reveal and logo. Give it a look. People really seem to like that segment. And then in addition to that, we talked about...
No, I saw it. It was stupid.
Which was really neat.
I saw Shinko covered, and that shit was dumb as fuck, man. That was a fucking terrible segment, DSP.
Second time I played it, etc. So great pre-stream podcast today. I feel this week the pre-stream podcast will be very strong.
They're the weakest now than they've ever been. They're the worst they've ever been. Somehow.
Then we played King of Fighters 15.
Okay, pause for dramatic effect.
Things did not go well today. In fact, things went real sour with the game, and I'm going to explain to you why.
Sour.
People chose Team Sacred Treasures for me to play today, which is Kyo, Iori, and Chizuru.
Chizuru.
The team, we went offline and through their missions. I learned some combos, some strategies with them that seemed pretty viable. Went and played through.
Nobody's calling it Elden Week. Oh yeah.
Then I went online.
No, they're not.
Now, ladies and gentlemen,
it's a little too stupid for most people.
Today was Tuesday the 22nd. The King
Chorizo.
of Fighters 15 came out last Thursday. That's not even 6 days yet the game's been out. And it was very tough to find people to play. I was sitting there searching. I had to change the criteria from criteria where I knew I would have a good connection to criteria where it was very hit or miss. There were sometimes I was playing people with...
Did you miss the begging? I don't think there's been begging yet.
Only people available to play. Keep in mind...
Quack donated $5 to Jasper's Angels and says, here, have some money. Thank you, Quack. Fair hands for you.
You're playing both PS5 and PS4 players together. It's cross-platform. If you get it on Xbox, you're going to have a much smaller player base. So I got it on PS5. And we're not even a week into the release of the game, and I was having a very tough time finding competition. Then on top of that...
Okay, hang on. All right. Sorry, I was like half paying attention.
Players together, it's cross-platform. If you get it on Xbox, you're going to have a much smaller player base. So I got it on PS5, and we're not even a week into the release of the game.
Okay, so I'm not going to count this as a face touch because it's clear the action is going to be a hair stroke.
And I was having a very tough time finding competition. Then on top of that, I said, well, let's try the lobby system. The lobby system sucks. The lobby system is the same lobby system used in the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection, where a lot of people can join, but only 2 can play at once. So you can have 4 or 6 people in a lobby, but only 1 match happens at a time. And everyone else has to sit around scratching their ass watching these two play.
Bro.
I played fighting games where everyone could jump around playing each other.
Wow.
Why can't you do that in this game? I have no idea. But if I'm putting out a stream,
Me.
I know I'm not good at this game. I'm learning it. I know I'm not going to be constantly winning. I need to put out an entertaining stream.
Third stroke was face.
To watch me play once.
I'll review if it matters, Poltar, but I counted that as a hair stroke action, which means 0.
And it won't keep engagement on the stream.
Touching his forehead doesn't matter unless he's going specifically for a forehead touch. If he went into if the intent of the action was a hair stroke, then it's a hair stroke.
So I can't use the lobby system because the lobby system sucks ass. Very readily apparent for me. Number one, moving forward.
Did you guys just F a little bit?
I have to accept the fact that there's not going to be.
It said reconnecting, so I assume that's an F.
I played King of Fighters 14 many years ago, and sadly, this game has a ton of input delay and a lot of lag online, and it sucks.
All right, I'm gonna back up a little bit just in case I missed anything. Because I was looking at my OBS.
And basically, two things became.
He's like tying his hands together, man.
Number one, moving forward, if I'm going to play this game, I have to accept the fact that there's not going to be a lot of players playing it, much like when I played King of Fighters 14 many years ago. And sadly, this game has a ton of input delay and a lot of lag online. And it sucks because I think the game does have a lot of good merit.
The King of Hate stance, yeah. That's what it is.
Care about this when they made it. They really didn't do much to stop this. And when half the time I'm playing the match, you can physically see the lag. And then the other half, you can't see it.
I didn't see any lag.
Someone's doing a jump at me. I can't do a reversal anti-air move because the move drops. Or even worse, someone's just jumping at me. Let me just block high. I get hit anyway.
I mean, isn't it funny? Isn't it funny how, like, the instances of this lag that he points out are instances in which he failed to, like, to act correctly in the game? Right? Like, he never says, like, yeah, I did this move on this guy, and like and it's like it totally fucked him up, but like I shouldn't have. Like it looked on my screen like he should have been blocking, but it turned out he wasn't, and I fucking like owned him. Like he doesn't bring up any kind of that situation, right? It just happens to be that when he gets his shit kicked in, that was the lag. That's how he saw it. Okay.
The game's unplayable. And it is. On PS5, I can wholeheartedly tell you guys today, after today's stream, now that the player base has dwindled over the weekend and there's way less people playing, it's unplayable.
He was playing on a Tuesday at like what, like 1 p.m., 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Like people are at work or at school, right? Like I was at work. I assume that's part of it, right?
Actually not fun to play at all online. If you're just messing around with a friend, sure. If you're trying to play this game competitively, it's impossible on PS5.
Wait, was that face touch? Hang on.
Sure. If you're trying to play this game competitively,
yep, that's one. Boom.
It's impossible.
That was a quick one.
Some people have said, why don't you use PS4? Because since you bought the PS5 game, it's cross-platform, you could get the PS4 for free. Why don't you play it on PS4? First of all, my PS4 is not hooked up. My PS4 has been unhooked and in the storage since I got my PS5 in the fall of 2020. Okay?
2020? When was that?
Do you really think I want to dust it off, get it hooked up and working again?
I don't know. Yes?
For this game?
It's your job, you fucking retard. Like, dude, it's not... You're not doing any sort of, like, hard labor, man. This is like what you do, you fucking idiot.
No, I don't. Right? I don't understand why it's such a bad situation that it adds so much more input lag to the game.
Like he can use this as an opportunity to like try to evaluate the difference, right, between these two systems or whatever, right? Like as a video game person, be like, wow, it's so much better or so much worse, or it's exactly the same. Turns out I'm just shit at this game or whatever, right? Like he can turn this into an opportunity. But no, it's what do I want to like connect a cable or two? It's like no, why should I do that? Okay, just do nothing then.
Playing it on PS5.
Just quit the game. That's a better option.
It doesn't do that for Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Edition, but it does it for this game for some odd reason. Plus, it would be a hassle. Every time I play this game, I'd have to switch console.
Then switch the fucking console. You don't do anything. You don't fucking work for a living. You're a goddamn charity case. Switch the fucking console if that's what it takes to get these disability checks in, dude. I don't know what your fucking problem is, man. Like, people have to work for a living. They have to do things for a living. What the fuck are you complaining about?
Switch console. I should be able to play it on my PS5 feasibly, okay? Now, in addition to that, the straw that broke the camel's back for me today, I was playing against some people who were higher ranked than me, which is fine. You want exposure to the high-level gameplay of the game and see what it's going to be like.
Yeah.
I was actually appalled. I wasn't
appalled. Wow.
I was like, wow, that's what the game is at high
Why can't I
level?
just turn on the camera and receive infinite money? I mean, basically.
Someone will either repeatedly do little hops at you.
Oh my god.
Hit you with a punch or kick. If it blocks, they're at frame advantage and safe to do whatever they want, which could be another little hop and attack or low jab.
He says little hop a lot, and I haven't heard him say little hop until this game, and it's really obnoxious.
Either a solid hop hit or one or two little jabs, which is called a hit confirm. Once you see the jabs start hitting, you know.
Okay, that was a face touch. I think. Is that like the? Is that like what they're called? Are they called little hops? Like, is that what they're called? Because he's like talking about it like he's a professional, and I'm like, I don't know. Is this like? Seems like a weird word to use. Short hop. Yeah, that sounds less stupid.
You can now combo off of it, guaranteed. You don't have to hit confirm. Once you see.
Yes, that was a face touch, right?
You know you can now combo.
Yo, does that count as 1 or 2? Fuck, man, fuck my rules. I think per my rules that should count as 2, right? That's 2 separate contacts. Someone give me a ruling on that.
Off of it, guaranteed. You don't even have to. You're not fishing. You're actually. Oh, it hit. Okay, guaranteed combo. Okay, once it hits, you can now do. I'm not exaggerating. With almost every character, even without a lot of super meter built up, around a 30 to 40% damage combo.
I'm gonna say that was 2, which makes us at 3 total. Per my rules, that was 2 separate contacts.
Meter built up, you can do a combo that basically is like
we're on the same page.
Hit into a hit string, into a special move, cancel into a super move, cancel into.
It's hard to say, Frankie.
One person hit me with this for around.
I see where you're coming from. It's hard to determine the intent right off the bat. He could have done 1 head thing or 2 head things. He could have done 3 head things.
Got my move. Here comes the next move. Combo for the next move.
What are you doing? What are you doing?
Super into ultimate.
Wow, you're so animated, DSP.
Okay. Now, if this happened once, like an entire match, that would be one thing.
How much videos left? Yo, we're not even halfway. Oh, fuck me.
Round in the King of Fighters 15, which makes this game not a good game for competitive play. It may look flashy. It may be cool and feel impressive to pull off a combo like that. But at any waking moment, if you get hit once in a fighting game, and it means your character is going to lose 75% of their health or more.
Or more, like 80?
Unfeasible to come back. It makes it so ridiculously one-sided, there's no point in playing anymore. And that's the point I was trying to make to my audience today, which I
think he does. I think he does that because I don't know, man. It's like he just can't control himself.
Get hit and take a lot of damage, but
maybe it's to try to convey.
Late 90s, they realized they need
what do you
implementing this in fighting games? It's called damage scaling. Especially it happened around the Versus series when everyone was doing giant air combos and juggles and things.
Damage scaling.
Oh man.
Who's they, by the way?
We don't reduce the amount of damage you take with the increased amount of hits that are comboing. It makes the game unfun. 1 hit is the end of the game, essentially. So they added damage scaling so that when you get hit, oh, okay, the first 5 hits are full damage. The next 5 hits are reduced. The next 5 hits are even more reduced. And
wait. Okay. All right. So, like, okay, okay, my understanding is that, like when you do a combo for the most part is like pre-established, right? I'm basing this off of like I've watched a lot of like Grand Blue, so I don't know if like all fighting games are like this, but it's like I feel like you do a combo, like you can't infinite combo somebody, right? Like you do a combo on them, it's gonna last for like X amount of hits. Like you can max out the combo and you've done X amount of damage, right? Like so it's like this concept of damage scaling that he's describing to me, like intuitively, it makes me think that like, well, what's the point? Because you do a combo on them, you know, if you execute it perfectly, you're not going to hit them forever. Like they're going to fall on the ground eventually and have to get back up. So the damage should theoretically be the same every time because you can't just do it forever. Like they're going to hit the ground and then they get up and then, you know, they have a chance to fight back. And it's like, so what's this damage scaling business? Because like you either execute the combo or you don't. I don't know, man. Like I could see it mattering if you had like an infinite combo.
Finally, the end of the combo doesn't do no damage at all, no matter how many hits it is. Okay?
So what's the point of doing the combo then? That seems to punish bad play, right? Like if the final hits of the combo don't do any damage, then what's the fucking point of executing the full combo? You might as well stop, right? I don't know, man. Like, isn't it hard to do a full combo, generally speaking?
So even though you had games where you're getting, I'm not even kidding, there were games with 100 hit combos, you wouldn't die. You wouldn't even lose. You'd only lose like maybe 40-50% health. Okay, now at least I have a chance to come back. Not in the Kingdom.
I don't know why. I'm like,
for some odd, godforsaken reason,
I don't know.
Scale the damage at all, or at least
like if that damage scaling thing existed, it actually pissed me off because like then your skill ceiling would be like too low, right? So it's like, don't you want a high skill ceiling? Like, aren't you a semi-pro player, whatever the fuck you assume you are? Like, don't you want that? I mean, because otherwise it's just like, and he bitches about things like auto combos and stuff like that. Like he complains about that thing. I don't know.
Like any noticeable amount is what I should have said. Maybe there's a negligible amount.
Oh, sorry. I mean professional, not. I mean actual professional.
I hit you with one punch. Now I get
I'm doing him a disservice.
That takes almost your whole health bar, entire round's over. Then why am I playing?
Then don't get hit.
Literally, I can make
do that to them.
Round is over.
Right?
And the worst part is you're
do that to them.
With this added input lag, with the lag of the latency of the online network.
It's like you know how in Counter-Strike an op will one-shot you unless it's like a leg shot, even if you have armor, right? It's like, so you get opt, right? And you get really mad. I got opt. So what do? Do you want every gun to be like the fucking scout? Or do you want to just get an op yourself and fucking shoot them first? You know? Like what feels better out of those two things? That's what I don't understand. Like he plays video games, right? Like this is so unintuitive to me what he's trying to like describe is like make it shittier. It's like, oh, you want to make it shittier. I understand. But it makes no sense either, is that it's okay if they can. So yeah, I mean, yeah, ultimately it's
forget it.
It's not
hit once randomly and might as well stop playing the game entirely.
It's not unbalanced in the sense that he can do it too, right?
Competitive level. It's just not. Maybe playing.
Yeah, he wants to opt to be Bison or Glock.
Can play and know that everything you're doing is going to come out. And yes, okay, I got hit by that one random move. I got hit by the couple jabs.
And what he also, and this is related to the other shit he was complaining about. Like what he needs, like he needs to accept the reality that he's not playing in a fucking arcade like next to the guy with like zero latency. Like that's not possible. So he's effectively got the best tools that he has, you know, in the sense that like an online play, right? And so he makes this comparison that basically every game should be like you're playing in a fucking cabinet right next to them and everything's like instantaneous. And it's like, it's about as close to instantaneous as you can kind of reasonably get, you know? And it's like, that's just the reality of the situation. Like, what do you fucking, like, what else can you do? What else do you want? You're not going to get any better than that at this point, you know?
That led to the giant combo. Shame on me. I made the mistake. Online, half the time you're not making the mistake. It just doesn't react in time because it's laggy. I'm telling you, there were so many times people were doing the little hop attack. I just couldn't block it. It's a free hit. And now you killed my whole character. And there's nothing I can do about it. Why did I play the game? So after today,
shout out Randy Callahan.
I hate to say it, this game is no good. It's just not. If it had better online play and less input delay, like
okay, like this bit that he's doing right now, like if there was like an FGC community built around King of Fighters or whatever, like this should be on their like subreddit, and it should be like listen to this, and it should be like listen to this fucking moron, you know, that type of thing. Like, that's what it should be, honestly. I don't have an AC-130. Here, you can have an A-10. There you go. About the same thing, right? Like, like, if I was someone who really liked this game, this would be borderline offensive to me. Like, because he doesn't know what he's fucking talking about. So post his cope. Oh, yo, that's awesome. Oh yeah, I gotta read his cope tweets. I didn't get to read them. I just know they exist. We can watch it after this.
I've heard again.
Yeah, get scammed. Sorry.
Version has less input delay, and apparently the PC has almost none. Maybe those are better, but on PS5,
There's a
this game
Pharos.
is an actual waste of time. Now you may say, well, wait a minute, you play Street Fighter, and that's
Yeah, I guess that's true, Cobain.
correct. But in Street Fighter, when I get hit once, the game's not over. Yeah, I get upset. Oh, I got hit by a cheat.
You have 3 characters. Even if they 100%ed you, the game wasn't over. You have 3 characters, dude. Like, let's say they one-hit KO your first dude. Just fucking one-hit KO his first dude with your second dude, man. You know? Like, it's not instantly over like you're describing it as. You've got other chances.
Combo, you took like 30-40% of my health.
And that's assuming you got one-hit KO.
I have a chance to come back and recover.
And
now,
you don't.
Taking 75-80% of my health bar away, you have no chance to recover.
You
It's
do.
Bullshit. Not damage scaling ruins King of Fighters 15.
Yo, he's making a really big deal out of this damage scaling thing, man. Like, he's gotta be blowing this thing way out of fucking proportion, man. Your meter increases, you lose character. Yeah, see, Frankie, like that, the whole thing where, like, I feel like, yeah, I think Grand Blue has this where you can't, it doesn't, I've just watched Grand Blue, right? But from what I can tell, you can't use your like super duper super. Like you've got like a regular super and then like a really good super, right? It seems to me like you can't use that unless you're at like 30% health or something like that, right? So there's this whole thing where it's like, you know, it's not over when you get low because you get more tools. Like the more you're getting fucked up, the more tools that are also at your disposal. So it allows you to do like this twist of fate type of thing by utilizing like this. It's like if you ever play like Initial D, like in the arcade, you know, with those little card things, right? I played the shit out of Initial D. Like you can have this thing called Boost, and Boost was actually fundamentally broken because it was like too much. But there's this thing where like if the car was in front of you, you got this boost. Like the car in the back got a boost, so it allows you to, yeah, a comeback mechanic. Exactly. Yeah, that's what it's called. So like, so yeah, if you get more meter as you lose dudes, then that's a comeback mechanic, right? Fundamentally.
I have no idea what they were thinking. This is boneheaded game design. So for me, this game is effectively dead. I mean, what else could I do? The other problem is the game has almost no offline content whatsoever.
And I love that he's just pulling. It does have a single player mode. He played it, right? Like it's got a story mode, like you know, whoever pointed it out earlier, and it's like, yeah. Like, I'll play it on its story mode. I mean, I'll play the waifu stories. Like, I don't give a fuck about the other people. I mean, I guess it's like it's team-based, right? But like, you know, like it's got that.
Story mode. So you
yeah.
do a bunch of, you know, arcade-style AI opponents and a boss.
Yeah.
Ending. Woohoo.
Oh,
right?
okay. Yeah, woohoo.
Missions mode, which is just trials. Try different combos with moves, canceling into moves.
Uh-huh.
That's it. There's nothing else. There's literally no content.
What can there be? What does he want? It's a fighting game. What's he looking for? There's a story. See my. Oh shit! All right, I'm looking at that.
No offline. There's no survival mode. No challenge mode. No towers mode. No actual meat to the game. It's all online play, and the online play sucks ass on PS5. The game is dead. It's not even out a week. I can't find consistent people to play against.
You know, Monday in the early afternoon. Yo, man, this like anyone who like let's look at like Jax Raxor, right? Jax Cuxor, right? Like he gives DSP money specifically for fighting games. I have to assume that he enjoys fighting games. How the fuck do you watch shit like this and be like, yes, he knows what he's talking about. I'm going to support him. I agree with you, Phil. You did nothing wrong and you did everything correct. Like, how can you fucking do that as a human being with a brain? And Game Trekker too. Yeah, Game Trekker also, like, by a lot actually. Game Trekker dropped him $30 and then fucked off today. You know? Like, what if he stayed around for this? Would he have thought it was, yeah, you know what, Phil, you're right. This game I looked on Wikipedia, and I don't like this game anymore for some reason.
The people I find have bad connections. They're cheesing the game with one-hit 80% combos. That game sucks. And that really pisses me off because, number one...
Yo, I haven't been counting his face touches. Did I miss any? Fuck.
I have history.
I've been ranting too much.
I like the franchise. If you guys haven't paid attention, I know lore about the characters. Every time I stream it, I feel like this is cool.
Yeah, I was thinking about a Durag Danny.
Version of a game I played in the 90s. And it sucks now.
I heard it has a low population in North America, though.
And number two, I paid money for it. I bought the game, you know? And
Wah!
3 times, 4 times, there's nothing left to do.
Yo, you spend $240 additional on top of your $120 a fucking month for your business class internet that doesn't do fucking shit for you, man. I think you can afford to have a bad $60 purchase once in a fucking while, man. It's all good. And you get to write it off. Imagine that.
Playing it offline, and there's no point in playing it online on PS5. It's dead. So, the game is dead.
Yeah, writing about it is pretty cathartic.
I want to say thank you to those of you who did hang out with me while I played it and supported it.
I mean, it's got great waifus. That's why I like it.
That's unexplainably, unjustifiably bad game design. And if they knew that certain versions had more lag than others, why would you make it that if you get one hit, you lose the whole round? You got to be a moron. And that's it. They're morons.
Oh,
whoever made the game are just fucking idiots.
There it is. Do you see how easy it is for him to just throw that out? Do you see how unbelievably easy it is for him to say shit like that? To people he's never met, that he doesn't know their fucking names, man? He just knows, like, their underlying intention. Like, fuck the fact if they put any, like, amount of, like, love into this game. Just fuck them. They're fucking morons. They're fucking idiots. I'm the best. I'm DSP. I know how to play video games. You fucking imagine, man?
There's no excuse for that in the modern era to not understand how your game works online.
Oh, in current year? Oh, okay.
Completely a waste of everyone's time.
I could make the argument that games made in current year are fucking way worse than they used to be. Look at fucking Battlefield 2042, man. Like, games are arguably in one of the worst spots they've ever been. Okay, and you find a game that's like, it looks like it got love and care and attention and shit, like this fucking King of Fighters games and stuff. And it's like, fuck them, it's shitty. I'm gonna go back to playing fucking Skyrim. I'm like, okay. Alright, man.
I'm sorry, the game sucks. I wish it didn't. I like the game design, I like the graphics, I like the combo system, I like all of it, but they fucked it up at a core level, at a basic core design level. They didn't know what they were.
Yeah, they didn't make it DSP proof.
Dead. So
it's dead. He's calling it. You know, like when someone dies and the doctor has to call death. That's the role he's taking here. Like he's allowed to have that role. The game's dead. All right, yeah, fuck all the people playing it then. Right, it's dead. Time to delete it.
A lot more time for other games, which I'll explain in a moment. The late stream was Pokemon Legends Arceus, which was very fun. We went to the 4th region of the game, which is these cliffs and highlands. New Pokemon types.
That's a touch right there.
You want to traverse these cliffs that can climb up the cliffs, which is really nice. Interact.
So that's okay. I like haven't been counting, but I haven't been seeing also. So I'm gonna put that at 4. If I miss any, let me know.
Good solid stream, and we're making good solid progress every time I play this game.
We're still in it, guys.
Progress. So,
we got like 2 minutes left.
Okay. So tomorrow, Wednesday, it's Horizon Forbidden West on the first stream, which I can't wait for because I'm really enjoying the game now. The plot got much better last time I played. We had a big action segment, and I cannot wait to actually now head into the Forbidden West and start exploring, which is what we're doing as soon as we start tomorrow.
Yay.
Tomorrow night, it is Skyrim After Dark, a nice late-night chill stream of Skyrim, where we're going to keep exploring near and up to Solitude and then continue with...
I love how you're still calling it that shit.
Awesome.
Awesome. Thumbs up. Fuck off.
Thursday, originally there was going to be a poll. Do you want to see more King of Fighters or Horizon Forbidden West?
I'm not playing King of Fighters.
So it'll be more Horizon.
He's like, God, he's like straight up rage quit it. Fucking pathetic.
For Thursday night.
Fucking weak, man.
More Skyrim or go back to Pokemon for a night. You'll get to vote on that and determine that. Friday is the big Elden Ring premiere. Obviously, I'll be playing it all day long.
It's pretty insufferable today, dude.
And the rest we'll get to when we get to it. All right.
Yay.
Guys. Thank you for listening. I'm sad. I am. I'm actually sad.
You don't sound sad. You sound salty.
I wish it was a better game. It sucks ass on PS5, and that's unexcusable.
He says it got better. Do you reach all the tip goals? No. He didn't even hit the tier 2 tips goal, John Doe.
one's going to play that version. It is what it is. Thank you guys who did support it, and you just got to move forward positively. Thank God we got more great stuff coming, right? Thank God.
Elden Ring.
Stuff to play, and it's not
what, like Elden Ring?
Because I planned on playing that extended. And by
Elden
the way,
Ring.
I will say as much. No, fighting games are not dead. Next week, Friday night, likely it's the return.
Yay! Yay! Jax Raxer, get that fucking Velcro wallet out, you little bitch. You're not done.
Thank you. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for Horizon and Skyrim. Peace out.
Peace out. Okay. All right, paying out. So sub 7 wins. So A wins. Yeah. Anne is on Sewer Slide Watch. All right, winner is 7 or less. Complete. All right, I wanted to check out his like little baby crying tweets. Let's refresh. Yeah, Jax gave 150. I think it'd be a few months. That dude gets scammed so easily. Get fucking scammed, dumbass. All right, so let's see. Okay, how's this work? How does Twitter work? All right, I guess it goes this way, this direction. Oh wait, or does it go this direction? Fucking damn it. 520. All right, great. They're all at 520. So okay, I'm gonna assume that I start at the top and go down. You know, my brain's saying I should start with the biggest thing. Because this well damn sounds like the start of a thread. So I'm gonna start here. Okay. Alright. Alright. Well damn. After today's King of Fighters stream, the game is pretty much dead to me. Less than a weekend. It's impossible to find consistent non-laggy. This was for... Dude, did he have this problem the last stream, by the way? I did notice that it was taking quite a while to find people. You know, on a fucking Tuesday early afternoon. Hey, what's up, Fraga? But has this been a consistent issue? I don't know how much he's actually been playing fucking online. Anyway. It's possible to find consistent online... Oh, well, the non-laggy thing. And the few people who are playing have already found the meta. One jab leads to 80% health loss. This is not a good game engine. What's the engine have to do with anything? I mean, the engine is like the like, that's not the engine that does that. It's the fucking values that they set for each hit, right? I mean, is that part of the engine? Because that can be tweaked. The engine's like the engine, man. You can't, like, just change that all willy-nilly. Simply making one mistake, especially in an online lag environment, leading to... Dude, you already said this! Like, you already said this. You don't have to repeat... Dude, he needs to take a fucking English class, man. Shows that your dev team had... Oh, dude, that your dev team has no idea what they're doing. Proper damage scaling was developed in the 1990s, and sadly, King of Fighters doesn't have it. Getting hit once should never be game over. 80% does not equal 100%. Perhaps in a perfect offline environment with no lag, you could try to justify this kind of gameplay. But even before online play, damage scaling... Hey, does anyone... If anyone has a link to that Reddit thread, you can, well, I guess a mod would have to post it. But if any mod has that link, I'd be interested in checking it out. I don't know what subreddit it's in. Or if you know what subreddit it's in. Perhaps in a perfect offline with no lag, you could try to justify this kind of gameplay, but even before online play, damage scaling existed because it made games more fair and fun. That's completely subjective. People might argue that fucking skill-based matchmaking makes fucking... Well, every game uses it now, makes it more accessible and fun. I think it's fucking stupid unless you're playing, like, a competitive mode. I think skill-based matchmaking and quick play is fucking retarded. Like... It basically punishes you for doing well, and it's fucking annoying. Like, I can see it if I'm, like, in a ranked match. That's the whole idea. I have an elo, and it matches me up with people with similar elo. Fine. But, like, sometimes I want to stomp some motherfuckers if I'm good at the game, and that's what quick play should be for. Fucking hell, man. But no, like, people might say, oh, skill-based matchmaking has improved the blah, 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 blah. No, I disagree. And just like that, this damage scaling shit, people can disagree. This isn't an objective claim. This is a subjective claim. Ah, you fucker. The meta of King of Fighters is get hit once and lose. I simply can't get behind that. I like how he says I simply can't get behind that. Like it's like this ideology that he needs to like he needs to weigh in on. I just can't. I can't stand for that. It's against my core values. I can't stand for that. There's no damage scaling. I'm seriously doubtful I'll even bother playing. Oh, rip for that ever again. Ever? What if they implement damage scaling? Would you play then? Why bother learning offline just to take a new team online, play in slow-mo? Take the new team online and stay online until you're good with them. How's that sound? Playing slow-mo, skipping everywhere. You weren't skipping. I didn't see any skipping. I see a lot more skipping in that Street Fighter shit you play. And then losing to one random hit. Dude, she hit you a fucking lot more than once, man. Not even in that combo, dude. She hit you a lot of fucking times outside of that combo. It's looking like I'll be going back to old school Street Fighter much sooner than now. Nah. I'm now uploading today's batch of gameplay featuring Team Sacred Treasures to DSP Gaming. I'm seriously sad/depressed that it's turned out this way. Well, you know what, DSP? Only one way to take care of that depression. I never fathomed they'd make a King of Fighters game like this in 2022. It literally shows complete lack of understanding. I would say that it does not literally show that. I would say that that's not the case. Yeah. Vacation is over, Anne. Okay. Back to work, back to fucking Street Fighter. We never said you had to enjoy your job, just that you had to do it. Sorry, man. Remember, he wanted the pay pigs to get King of Fighters. Yeah, I know, he wanted 2 copies of it. He's fucking rage quitting it after fucking 4 streams, dude. Unreal, man. Keep in mind his favorite, Street Fighter 2. What the hell's variable damage calculations, Krista? Can you explain that to me? I'm curious. I haven't heard that before. Yep, Street Fighter's coming back, Knock. You heard it here first. Ah, let me see. Okay. Let's see. Go to site. So this is an RKOF. That's got a bunch of comments. Cool. Glad to see the guy is enjoying the game. Okay, so they posted the tweet thing. I heard that guy is the white LTG. White and more... yeah. Technically. Yeah, because like LTG is more known in the fighting game community than DSP, I assume, right? Because LTG still actually plays fighting games, right? So he's more of a household name. I mean, DSP is like not on fucking most people's radars at this point, other than being the guy, right? I have to assume. I didn't kind of stop it right now, not gonna lie. Burn! I thought DSP was too busy out training in the mountains with Kim to play. What the fuck does this mean? This is King of Fighters. Don't let anyone touch you. Just hit the other guy before he hits you. I mean, right? Like, this is unironic, right? Like, is this the idea in King of Fighters? Because that's what it seems like to me. Or something. Like, don't get hit? Is that get good mentality I keep hearing about? I haven't thought about DSP in years. What's the latest in the epic saga of cringe that is his life? Oh, you got a lot of catching up to do. Yeah, these people don't know who the fuck. They're like, I don't know who he is. I didn't get it. He is playing Strive. He isn't playing Strive, right? Did he ever play Strive? Didn't he play like the beta or something one time? Like, I vaguely recall him playing it. Or or is my brain just imagining things because it's not on the fucking tracker? He like completely skipped it. Oh. Oh yeah, no, what I was thinking was he played the King of Fighters beta. It was just the same fucking game. He just completely skipped it. Yo. That seems like kind of a boneheaded move for someone who plays fucking video games, man. Who plays fighting games specifically. That seems like a pretty fucking boneheaded move, if you ask me. What do I know? If he's playing on PC, I agree with him. He's not playing on PC, so eat a dick. Yeah. This dude's a fucking lunatic, man. If you want to get good, you put in the time. He interpreted, if you want to get good, you put in the time as him saying, just to play the game, you need to invest your lifetime into it. Dude. Yep. Another thing he twists, just completely twists the narrative on. Like a dumb fuck. Anyway, what's going on, Skyrim. So I guess in that case he's playing Horizon here. Since King of Fighters is dead, so that's cool. Alright, well, I guess I might stream tomorrow night then. Am I gonna try King of Fighters? Yeah, I think I want to do a little bit. I think I want to build a little bit of the fundamentals offline, Rogeezy. I think that part's gonna be excessively boring. So I'm gonna see if I can get a little bit of the foundation, the groundwork laid in, let's say. I did read one thing. Like, I've got my, you don't call it a controller, right? You call it a gamepad, I think, right? I'm using the vernacular. I remember reading some, I think it was on KF actually, and they were saying that if you use a gamepad, don't use the fucking stick, use the D-pad. So, I mean, assuming that one thing I read wasn't full of shit, it makes sense to me. So, we'll see. But, should be fun. But yeah, I may be back tomorrow for Skyrim Cringe. There's decent training mode. Okay, good. Well, that's what I need. I need a training mode, so I can be the best. Yeah, I may be back tomorrow or the day after. We'll see. So, thank you guys, and thank you for enjoying the stream and whatnot. You know how it goes. But I hope you guys have a great night, and I will see you again soon. Stay safe at any cost. Make sure you're always strapped. Good night, and goodbye, and good luck.